Hello? Yeah, when the race will start, we have to wait or what?
Wait.
Okay, thank you.
It's possible that iRacing's processing all the entries. That's for why it's delayed. It shouldn't be like 20 minutes. I mean, maybe that's last.
Some of the back end is showing as being down.
There's a problem with the iRacing UI. That's everything else says it's okay on iRacing status. So.
Okay. Radio check. Are you guys able to get into the race session? Like, was you guys meant to be joining, and then just didn't get the button up here?
Nah, it's broken right now. It's I checked the spectating tab too. None of the sessions for this time slot are fired off yet.
Okay, that's good to know. As long as it's not just us then. Guess we'll see you at the 5 o'clock one.
Yeah, right? Brutal.
Oh, it still isn't ready. Oh, who is talking to me? Alright, I was upstairs getting my water bottle and my headset because it was on the charger. Who else is here? Bull! Not sure what happened to the monitor cam. Oh, this one? I got a stream deck, I can swap it back and forth. Yeah, we were just waiting on the race to start. Suppose I should make sure that my headset's working properly. I'm on team. Let's just do a quick mic check with everyone. Drivers. Mic check. Good talk, good talk. Actually, I should probably prep a message to go out. Let me find the picture I posted. Copy. Actually, no, we'll just save that. It's race day. Yeah, this can happen for a little bit. I know when Daytona was going, because that had like the most registered people for a special events calendar, that they said it would be like close to a half hour for the race sessions to spin up. And I also feel like it was like way quicker than that. Like the race session was like in like 10 minutes, because I don't remember waiting at all for it. But like if I go
Yo,
to...
can anyone hear us? I know iRacing servers are being DDoS right now. I don't know if anyone's having troubles.
Oh, I hear you.
Being DDoS, they just suck.
Damn it, why am I on team again? Yeah, we hear you. Alright, I'm gonna have to fix that real quick. I don't do... well... That's so far over. I might want to know what my SOF is when we get in there. But I'm gonna have to switch this back to just regular SOF. Actually, you know what? I have it on this side. I can just do regular SOF right now. There we go. On my left monitor, I have all the fields, so I'll be able to see it. So, like, as far as, like, the transmitter box goes, right? So, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, there we go. Can I not? I can't talk to drivers while I'm in the pit. I only talk to all teams. That's crazy. Alright, I think I've sent out enough messages at this point. Oh, the race is up! Let's go! Look at all the disconnects. Everyone's out. Peace. Wow, I have to sneeze. Okay, so I think I've sent out enough notifications. I did not practice with other classes. I will have to wing that one. All I did was race GT3 this week. I was really busy with work. I didn't really get a chance to run any like practice sessions with anyone else. Alright, so it looks like we've got a 20-minute practice. Oh my god, okay, well, this race is going to be really delayed. So we have a 20-minute practice and a 20-minute qualify of 2 laps. So that'll be like an out lap plus 2 more. Does that... It's gotta start us at the end of that one straightaway for it, because there's no way we're gonna make that. Alright, so it looks like our SOF is 1900. And as far as I'm aware, it's just GT3, GT4, so it looks like we're not in with like the rest of the classes. Little unfortunate, but I would have really liked to have raced with everyone. Having like Porsche Cup and so yeah, we just got GT3, GT4 in here. Alright, so put the setup on the car. I'm gonna race the Nurburg 24, do the qualify with the FG setup. What's the fuel looking like? 4.8, alright. Let's go ahead and get a couple qualify laps in.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
Alright. I gotta figure out how many laps I can go on a stint of fuel. Oh, I actually don't think we have one. I think it's like, the thing is I need to set my default to something other than the, maybe I can do it up really quick. I don't know if it'll work or not. But the team default is a different, livery than, like, everything else. So it's just the black and, like the black and purple colors that I have as my default for the profile. Man, it's so nice to race this track in the day. I've only raced this track at night for the last, like, while. But yeah, nice full field of 48 cars.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Boom did not hit the brake hard enough there. Yeah, so I know I sent you that 8:21, but that was my best time that I've been able to put up on this track. I don't know how many risks I'm going to take today. I might just want to drive a little safer depending on how things go. But, I really want to try to hit an 8:19 at some point in this race. I don't think it counts if I do it in a qualify setup. I'll take all the risks. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. It's an early morning for sure. Ooh, should have turned harder. Dude, okay, so I played golf yesterday. My eyes and my nose, like my nose this morning was so stuffed up from allergies. And my eyes are feeling it right now, too. Too much outdoors? I mean, I try to get out a little bit. I don't want to play video games all of my life. I still have trouble with that turn. I can't seem to figure out how to take it where I don't, like, brick the car. I'm also kind of curious what kind of lap times GT4 is going to run. If, because we're going to have them as traffic. I imagine they can't be that much slower than us either. It's all dying because it's summer. I'm actually kind of surprised that the GT4 split is
Have
like
about 1 lap of
1800.
fuel left. Car on your left. Clear.
So yeah, I mean, I guess it's just gonna be like either dive them at turns if you got a chance to get up next to them, or it's gonna be pass them on the straights. So I'm hoping that it's not too big a deal as far as traffic goes. We're really slow, yeah. Did you end up racing with any M2s? I can't believe the M2 is running in this. That just seems like a disaster. That car sucks ass. I wouldn't even want to drive that car. Late on the brakes. Slipped a little. Alright, we're catching another GT4. I can definitely not push so hard there. I'm trying to figure out, like... Thanks. I'm trying to figure out how to take that turn faster, because I can see the time loss if I come through it like really slow and cheesy. I cooked my tires a little bit. Alright, let's see how much faster these are on the straights than a GT4. We got a Mercedes in front of us. Should be able to just slip right by him.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Alright, what do we got for... And exactly 8 minutes left coming through, so I've got like time to make a lap in its entirety. Alright, 8:14 as I cross the line. 8:11 as I cross the line. I completely misread that board. I thought that was the 150 and it was the 100. My bad. Got the nice and warm tires now. Track actually seems like it has a lot more grip than it did at night. I know, like, in Daytona, the track cooled down a little bit, which actually saved people's tires and made the track run faster, but, like, seems like the track has more grip now than it did at night. I'm actually able to brake a touch later on like everything right now that I'm used to. Nicholas!
Left side.
Bro, pick
Clear
a
on the
side of
left.
the track. Is my car out of fuel? Oh, my car's actually out of fuel. Well, that was the qualify setup. It had estimated 1.9 laps. I ran one whole lap, didn't I? I don't have it on. I'm a little confused though. Like, this would be the same setup, right? So, I mean, I can't turn my camera off, but like, it says I have 4.8 gallons of fuel, and that was good for like one lap in its entirety. It does say that I have estimated 1.9 laps though. Let's I only got like 4 minutes left of the session, so it's not really enough time to do another lap. What's the max fuel we can put in the car? Alright, 25. And I was at 4.9 gallons? No, I don't remember how many gallons I was at. $9.5, and this one is... Ah, okay. I probably should have picked Q2. Passed, done. Let's get in the car. That would have been 2 qualify laps. I think this... It's telling me I have 3.7 laps of fuel. I don't think that's right. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on this for a little while. I really just don't want to run out of fuel. I don't know, it should, iRacing should recalculate it as we start driving. So once I get out there, I should be able to keep an eye on it and not miss a lap. Yeah, a lot of people running BMWs. I mean, I'm just kind of looking at the, someone ran an 821. On like a qualify setup. I don't know. I would be capable of qualifying an 821 today. After I had that super hot lap where I did hit an 821. Oh man, I just choked on Pepsi. Yeah, I'm good. I just wanted some sugar for the morning. I've been trying to make sure I drink more water, so I ran out of pop in the house like 2 weeks ago, and I like purposely didn't buy any more, so I've just been drinking water. And then Britt went to the store on Thursday, and I was like, just get me like a 12-pack of Pepsi, and I didn't drink one yesterday. But we put some in the fridge, and I was like, I want some this morning. It's gonna be 6 hours before I get to go get any coffee. It'll help wake me up. Did you see? I want to close out my streaming windows so it doesn't eat at my computer as much. I don't think I sent it to you. So, I hit a level 23 APC for the first time, and this was a really good song too. I don't think I sent it to you, but I released the video this morning, and this was one hell of a run. The beginning of the song's kind of chill, but until it gets to the slowdown. And then these patterns here are really ugly. No, overall it was really awesome, so. Alright, qualify starting. Time to get the car on the road. I'm gonna give it a little extra fuel just to be safe. We'll do like 10.3 gallons. Because that one literally ran, like I had like exactly half the fuel and I ran out on exactly one lap, and I just want to make sure that doesn't happen. Alright, ready to qualify. Yeah, we're starting at this is the normal like Nurburg qualify sector. So yeah, it's telling me I have 4.1 laps of fuel. I doubt that. But yeah, if it's gonna be 5 gallons of fuel per lap, then we can go 7 laps, right? We'll have to figure it out. How's the game audio as opposed to my voice? Because I turned that up just a touch. The problem is that when I do that, people in Discord are like really loud.
Green, green, green.
I might want to turn it back down. I turned it up like 1 decibel.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
I think it's usually 6 laps. Could be. Tires are cold. Yeah, I mean, I like that too. I think it should be that way. Alright, let's see what we can put down here. I had to lift there. Didn't quite hit the apex. Yeah, better to lift. Yeah, you know, I didn't think about that. If we qualify way back, we're gonna be kind of toast. So I should try to make sure I get one clean lap in, right? Yeah, it does. I think people are going to be a little more cautious on the 24-hour one, though. People aren't going to go so ham on lap 1. This is iRacing, and our SOF is about 2,000, so it keeps changing just a little bit. A little slow through there. That's okay. Alright, let's try not to spin the car on this part. Right? I think that's kind of on my bucket list, is to get like a professional drive around this track from one of those drivers if you like go there. That'd be really cool. I'm still kind of taking it a little easy because I want a clean lap here. And I can push a little harder on the next lap. If I wreck the car, it's not a big deal. Alright, one clean lap done. Yeah, I mean, as long as we have a good race, right? I don't know what the safety, I think it's...
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
I think it was a 50x for your first penalty. I would have to find out. Oh yeah, so we put 10.3 gallons of fuel in the car. We're crossing the line with about 6, just a little over 6. Alright, what's this gonna be, 824?
One more lap.
Based on my optimal? Yeah, alright, so 24. So 24 is a good baseline. Someone said a 16. Bro, come on. No, it was in the Porsche. Got on it just a little early there. I really need to get that turn figured out. Cheeks, yeah. What up, Bull? Haven't seen you in a while. Glad you're out here. Are you racing today, or are you just chilling? Well, I'm not really beating my time from the last run, so I'm not getting too much hope that it's going to go down that much farther. I could start taking a little more risk. That was slow. No, aw, bummer. I had one hell of a week. I was on super late Tuesday and Wednesday night this week. I actually canceled my plans both those days. Alright, well, I'm not really making any time up right now, so not sure what the hell's going on. I think I just suck. I think that's the answer. I'm cooking? Good. I'm glad you think so. That makes one of us. Bro, it is going to be a painful day if people are running 814s on this track. I had to lift there. Yeah, that was the risk I was talking about. I don't know how they do it either. Tried to get on the gas early and just didn't. Never had a shot on that turn. Alright, well, I guess I just full send for the last corner of the lap here and see what happens. I actually think I had a really good turn here last time. Yeah, I felt like I did.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to be lifting there every lap. I'm sorry, not going to take a ridiculous risk on that. Yeah, the other thing is like, this track doesn't, like, two things. There's no really good brakes on this track other than this back straight. Ooh. Slipped it there. Making no mistakes on a whole lap, yeah. I don't know, even like my optimal was only like a 23.2. Still kind of sucks. I feel like it should be faster. Like, I know this setup is capable of like a 8:13. Like, that was the time published. But like, I don't know, man. I don't know where I'm losing 10 seconds on this track. I can definitely see a lot of like turns that I'm not doing great on, but like, someone explain to me where my problems are.
There's the flag. It's over.
Right? Actually, I've got a... I'll put on this camera. I've got a fan here. Britt gave me her fan, so I can have a little airflow today. She actually ordered me my own little desk fan. It's like USB powered. She was like, yours is nicer. It has 3 speeds and it's bigger. And I was like, great. Except it's coming today, so... Alright, so let's do some math. We started with 10.3 gallons. We're down to 2.7. I mean, it used like 4.5 a lap. No, it used more like 4 a lap. Yeah, that sounds about right, because I think... Was it 3.9 gallons? Was that the other one? Let's double check. $4.8, okay. Yeah, I used like 4.5 a lap. 8 to 8.1 in the 720S, got it. Yeah, I'm just gonna do my best to not wreck the car. Looks like we're gonna be fighting for the midfield today. I'm currently running 31st, so we'll have to see where we're at. Sorry, I'm just poking around a couple Discords really quick while I got a couple minutes. Alright, go ahead, get some sleep. We'll see you when you get on. It's definitely going to be a little bit of driving for me, but we'll see what we get. I don't think the force feedback's going to be too much. It's turned down a little bit, so I have, you know, less on my hands, basically. Oh man, I am tired. I'm so tired. I worked yesterday, then I played golf in the twilight hours, then we went to dinner. I sat at a restaurant. I called Britt after work. I was like, hey, or after golf. I was like, hey, this is how I did in golf. And I was on the phone with her for 5 minutes and 50 seconds while we drove from the golf course to the restaurant that we were going to. And it was my brother's birthday. And so, basically, I was just like, we ordered drinks, which I just got a water, and we got like, it was a Mexican restaurant, so we got tortilla chips. And then we turned around, and like 35 minutes had gone by before we even got an order. And we were like, what's going on? And they actually, they had like a big ass birthday party, and they came out and they brought us like free appetizers because we were sitting outside for so long before they finally gave us like, took our order. The food was phenomenal. Like, worth the wait 100%. Sneezed. Maybe I should pull up all my streams just in case I gotta ban people here and there. Probably not the worst deal. Maybe I should pull. Just gonna pause them all. I don't want the extra bandwidth going. Sleep time. Alrighty, dude. I'll be in Discord when you get up. Just gonna be hanging out. So. Whew. You know, I might make the chat box just a touch bigger today. 35. We'll give it like 38. Where my test message at? Yeah, it's a little bigger. Oh, okay. So the guy that ran an 814 is a 5700 rating. I'll have to do some lawn work. Thanks, dude. Well, I'll be live for at least the next 6 hours until low fat gets back up. It's just the two of us today. I probably also have some yard work to do. It takes me about an hour to cut the grass, so I'm gonna consider that for today or tomorrow. But yeah, if you stop back, just say hi, let me know you're here. I'm gonna be pretty much on an island all day, like, with no one to talk to. Alright. We have
Radio check.
We have the race set up. We have full fuel. I'm not missing anything crazy. I'm ready to go. I want to go ahead and turn my
One
drivers
to go.
on.
Next time by, line up on the left side. The estimated SOF is 2094. Pit road is closed. Keep it clean. The DNF today would hurt our points a lot.
What's up, big dog?
Morning, everybody. We really have a 5700 at the front of the field.
Yeah, I'm over here. I got like 6 I rating, bro. I'm at the back.
I think that guy's like right next to me. He's number 30. Oh, I'm 32. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Bro, that's like
You guys
I
got
want to
your
know
iPhone chargers plugged in?
like who what team can this guy be running? Like, everyone in this split is like, or everyone around me is 1900
Hello?
to 2200. So, like, how does this guy get in our split with a 5700 I rating? He also has a 4.9 safety rating. So clearly, like, he, like, just does endurance on this account. It's like he's playing on, like...
Someone take out the 5700 from me?
Yeah. When he comes to pass me, I'll be looking for him.
Catch up 600, 4 car.
Alright.
Catch up 300, 91 car. Catch up 17 car. Catch up 8 car. Catch up 19 car. Catch up 22 car. Catch up 89 car.
Alright, spotter, shut up.
Catch up 13 car.
I feel like the wheel
Catch
cam's in a
up
good
13
spot.
car.
I went and added that today. I took a chip out of Big Q, actually. It's another iRacing streamer that I watch. Has a wheel cam at the bottom of his, too. And it's just kind of like a cool thing to see. Although I don't know if I should mirror it. I mean, that's the way it's set up right now. We got this nice buttery smooth camera here.
Catch up 13 car.
I think for lap 1 we're gonna do full cam mode. I wanna go ahead and have everything out there.
Alright guys, have fun. Remember, we're on the same team. Bing bong.
About to go green. Stay focused.
Field's crunching.
Green flag, green flag.
What does that mean?
Right side, you're on the left, 3 wide. You got a slow car on the right. Hold your line.
Man, everyone's
Still
super
there.
respectful.
Car right, 2 wide. Go right. Clear, car right. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
I can't tell if I made up or lost any positions. That blue car was slow as shit. I want the inside line for this next turn, though.
Left side, clear.
We avoided it.
There's an incident behind.
I see a 36 in the mix here. Everyone out here sorting themselves, trying to figure out what's going on. Man, if you're willing to hit the car in front of you just to block me.
It hasn't even been 5 minutes. Let's get one lap done before we start talking.
Right side. There's an incident behind. Clear on the right. Clear. Car on your left. Clear. Go right.
mean, what an idiot. I don't know. I don't have anything to say on that. The guy's just an asshole. Like, we're in an endurance race. Deliberately, like, he hit the guy in front of me to make sure that he blocked me on the inside on the turn before that. And then he hit me to try to block me, which all it did was turn him. And I'm so glad that iRacing didn't give me a 4X off that. I think I got a 1X for going off the track. I couldn't tell. I was too busy trying to figure out what the fuck just happened. Oh shit, this looks dangerous. Backed out of it a little bit. Still side by side here down the hill. Everyone's overslowing here. What the fuck is wrong with you?
We've got damage on the back end.
Thank you, boss.
Oh, unbelievable.
Car stop on the left. Go right.
I'm just pissed, man. I know no one's like really here right now, but I'm like really fucking pissed. Oops, overshifted for that one. Okay, gotta get into a rhythm. Let's see where we at of fuel. Estimated 6.0 laps. I'm catching the back marker, so I can probably catch and pass these guys. At least it'll give me something fun to do for the race.
Thanks, bro.
I think the guy that hit me just DC'd. If they did, that's so bad. Like, iRacing's gonna let that go. Slowly catching these guys. The field is still probably expanding a little bit, which is nice. So I probably have a little bit of damage that can be repaired too. Nothing major. Should have a good run out of this down the hill here.
Go left.
Alright, it's one pass. Back up to 44th. Did I lose my pacemaker because I got the, I think it's because I got the accident here. See a yellow
Stop on the
flag.
left. You got a slow car on the left. Left side. Clear on the left.
Why is there like no slipstream here? The BMW is just that much faster down the straights? Like, what? You guys are about to go too wide into this. I had to back out of it too. Had to back out of the gas there too. It's like impossible to pass people on this track unless you dive them on like a specific turn. He got in my way of being able to turn in.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left. Go right.
4 BMW, spun twice now.
You got a slow car on the left, car stopped on the right. Go left, car stopped on the left. Right side, stay on the left. Clear, go right.
Well, that was an unfortunate 4X, but not because I crashed or anything. Oh wait, I didn't get a 4X. I got a 4X when I crashed. I got a 1X there. So I had a 1X early, I had the 4X from the crash, and then... Sim staff. Guy in front of me is like really slow. I really could use to get around him. Trying to keep just enough distance to like not get killed by him. He's actually losing on the car in front of him, and that guy is slow as shit too. Oh my god. Well, that's a broke-ass car.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear.
Alright, well, now we gotta go catch Gabriel again. See if we can't get past him.
Right side. Clear on the right.
See what we can pull back here. Leaders are running 17, 18, 19 pace roughly. But it looks like the group in front of me are all running like 37s. So I've definitely got some spots I can make up. If I can get into like a consistent like 23, 24 rhythm. But yeah, I'm really upset that I got kicked all the way to the back at the beginning of this race.
Right side. Clear.
Oh, he must have had damage. Looks like he went into the pits. I was like, where did that guy get off to? Alright, 7.6 to the group in front. Let's go catch him. Alright, 5.5. Yeah, we're catching these guys quite a bit. Was pretty much able to stay on the gas pretty well there. That was nice. Up to 33rd. Hell yeah.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 3.4 seconds.
.7. We were catching these guys really quickly. Guys behind are falling off. Still 4.6. I really need to stop dipping my tire into that. It's costing me a lot of time every time that happens. .2. .4. 10.7 to the guy ahead of them. We were making some progress on that guy as well. A little slow exit, but I'll deal with it.
You got a slow car on the right. Go right.
Guy in front had a moment. He just dropped about 9-10 tenths.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 7.7 seconds.
Damn. I just didn't brake hard enough there.
car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.1 seconds.
Oh, again. I did it again. Slipped. I don't know if we need to fuel save. I'm feeling like we might actually not be able to make it. Let's say 3.2 laps still. Yeah, and an 833 with the spin. Alright, I need a clean lap in here somewhere. 824 optimal. Yeah, I mean, I'm running like my decent pace. Yeah, tires are hot right now, 194, 191. Alright, depending on how much this guy
Sorry,
lifts
mate.
here,
My bad.
I might be able to get him down this straight. Definitely catching him.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 4.6 seconds. Car right.
Thank you.
Clear on the right.
think I lost a bunch of time there and I wasn't really paying attention. Alright, 6.9 to the guy ahead of us. Still, the times in front are still like really low times, or really high times. Like, I should be able to pass like 2 or 3 more people. Damn, I got on the gas a little too early, otherwise that would have been the perfect turn. I'd be pretty happy to get in an 824 with him. I think that's acceptable. Alright, I need to figure out exactly where this starts to taper off.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.6 seconds.
So yeah, it's like right about here. You just kind of like let off the gas and get on, and all of a sudden you're in 5th gear. Alright, 6.4 to the guys ahead. Man, I'm coughing. Uh-oh. 6.7. He's getting away from us. Much better corner, using the trail braking properly. I need to find a better brake point for that turn. 6.3, nice, nice. Catching him. A little wide there. Caused me to lift here. Going a little slow through this sector. Little lift just to be safe. 5.7. Break down into 5th, turn. Try to keep the speed through here. Just a little bit. Oh, I saw him. Saw the tail end of his car.
Thank you, man.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 6.5 seconds. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 3.8 seconds.
Alright, I think we're gonna be okay on fuel. Looks like we're gonna be just at the edge of the fuel.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
826, or 828, 28. Oop. Make up a little time on that. I definitely want to catch these guys in front. 5.9.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
The car rotated. Yeah, I knew I was gonna get an off track. I was bound to get one here or there. Not the worst. I don't know how I lost the rear there. I was cooking. Absolutely cooking. Alright. Back to 5.9. We are +1 on my 26
You're
lap.
losing on the car in front. The gap is 6.1 seconds.
Yeah, 6.1. There we go, we made up some time on that turn. What if I, we're actually not too far back from our optimal. Yep, went a little wide there. Gotta get the car turned left so we can go back right. Alright, we're still making up time on the lap. That's good. Even if it's just hundredths. Still 5.6. There we go. Finally a better turn there. I need to get better at that up compression part. I just struggle so hard with that. .4. Fuel is at 5.7 gallons. We have 1.5 laps left.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 6.6 seconds.
We're almost back in the green. We're back in the green. Big gains on that turn. Clawing the 824 lap back. traction control kicked in a little bit. Trying to hit a slightly later braking marker every time on that turn until I figure out exactly where I need to brake for it. I didn't want to whip the wheel there. That's how I die.
You're pulling away from the car behind. Gap is 9.5 seconds.
Little scared there, yep. Alright, well, we did a 26-2. It looks like this is going to be a 25-2. Take my hands off the wheel for a second. I gotta remember to take a drink like every time I go down this straightaway here. There we go. Alright, one more lap of fuel.
You've just set your fastest lap of the session.
.824 is good. Everyone's going to be pitting this lap. Oh, I washed so wide there. That's unfortunate.
You have about one lap of fuel left.
Yeah, tires are just warm and worn. I don't know why I went down to first there. That was not necessary. You know, I realize that I've had the full screen cam on the whole time. Let's just go ahead and put this one back on. That front downforce on the first turn. Timothy Walker. I got really scared there, and I was about to hit the brakes because I thought I might have had a moment. Might have. There we go, Rob. You like the full screen better? I mean, I can switch it back. I just gotta do it once I get out of these turns. I actually think if you're watching on a computer, I think it's fine. If you're on a phone, it kind of sucks. It's just like too small. Good morning, and thank you very much. I actually already got wrecked. I ended up behind this guy who deliberately went in, attacked the guy in front of me. I shouldn't say attacked. He hit the guy in front of me to block me from passing him. Then I got then I had a chance to pass him, and he drove into my door, which turned himself. And then he ended up behind me, and then he purposely wrecked me when he caught me. And now he left the race already. He, I think he wrecked somebody else because someone else started complaining, and then, the guy is gone. So I have a report to fill out later. It's one thing if it's like a 10 or 20 minute race, right? This is a 24-hour race, and we went from...
Go left.
We went from, I was 32nd all the way down to 46th. I qualified 32nd in this field. This is a tough field. So, made another pass. That guy crashed. More people will crash throughout the day. Some worse drivers will get in the car. We'll probably have a chance to make up some more spots. I just wanted to run an endurance race where we don't fucking crash out. Because so far in all of them, I crashed the car in Sebring. I crashed the car a few times actually, more than a few times at Bathurst. But we also had a race in a river at Bathurst, so that was, that was its own deal. At Daytona, we were doing really good until Neil got in the car, and then we crashed the fuck out. Oh, didn't get an off track, even though
you're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 8.2 seconds.
But yeah. Yeah, if you get a chance to pop in and say hi, I'm just kind of lonely today. You can head to my Discord too and talk to me if you feel like it. I'm just sitting in Discord waiting for Low Fat to get up from sleeping, so... Poor Neil. I mean, it's fine. It was our first race, and I told them, no matter whatever happens, if we crash the car, we're just gonna... We're gonna see it through to the end, and we're gonna have a good time. And they had a great time. It seemed like everybody was, super excited to do the next one. And then, the next three came up.
Right side, keep to the left. Clear.
That was almost I died right there. He actually let me have the position because he just about wrecked me.
The leader just did a 23.21.
I think my speed was off because I over-braked that turn. The question is, am I going to be able to make it to my pit box? Gotta get ready to play DDR? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, whatever, man. It doesn't have to be, here or there or whatnot. I've got half a gallon of fuel left. I think it's set to run a pretty decent pace. As long as I just run, my normal lap, I should be...
Don't forget to pit for more fuel. The car in front is pitting.
So right before that white line, slam on the brakes. Oh no, I'm speeding.
Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Too far back? No.
All
Fuck.
the damage is repairable.
Yeah, we're just waiting for fuel at this point. $22 gallons. Let's go, baby. It was a really bad pit stop. I finished too far back. I need to remember that guy goes between my windshield wiper and the
We're done. Get going.
between my windshield wiper and the whatever. Cold tires, bro. Alright, we're up to 29th. I take it a little easy on these first few turns. Let them tires get some heat in them. Just a bad apex there. Alright, 4 seconds of the guys in front. I think I can catch them. .6. Definitely making up time. Not doing too bad. I'm at 10x. 4 of that was from that jackass. I spun and I had an off-track avoiding accident. So as long as I don't have like a massive crash out on a wall, I should be able to keep the penalty count pretty low from here on in. Man, new tires where they're not like overheated are actually really grippy. Yeah, they're in that optimal 178, 181 window, and then like give it about half another lap, and they're gonna be like cooked.
Right side. Clear.
Went a little wide there. It's okay, it worked out. Alright, 3.1 to the guy in front. Little conservative turn there. Alright, that green is going to slowly fade to red as we go down the straightaway without a slipstream and with all full tank of gas. I think we have the pace to catch the guy in front of us. We may have the pace to catch the guy in front of him too. Let's see how this plays out. Alright, let's see what their lap times are. 32 in front, 27, because we got them by 5 seconds there. I still have a best lap of a 26. Hey, Paul.
hello.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Got an off track just now. Looks like I'm running 26th right now, if that's accurate. I got wrecked on lap 1.
Like somebody got you?
Yeah, so I'm gonna report him. He blocked so hard that he ran into the guy in front of him, trying to dive and block me. And then, since he sucked, I got in front of him. And in the process of passing him, he doored me because he was mad that I tried to pass him. And kind of half spun himself, but like I backed out of it because it's lap 1 and I was trying not to cause a big accident. And then since on lap 1 everyone's slow because everyone's all crunched up. Oh, come on, I need to not get off tracks like that. I'm pushing too hard to try to catch this guy. And then half a lap later he caught me and he just ran right into the back of me. And so I had to wait for the rest of the field to pass before I could pull out and like turn around. So I went from qualifying 32nd, and I think I gained a position or 2 off the start. The start was a complete shit show. But I think I gained a couple spots on the start.
You're pulling away from the
and
car
then
behind.
I gained a
The
spot
gap
on
is
him, and like there was
4.6
another
seconds.
like car that spun out. So like I gained a couple spots there, but then like, yeah. It was just really shitty. But yeah, I've been passing people, so the front runners are way faster than me. Whoever's out front is running 816s, and that's like insane, because I'm running like 826s. Actually, I had a 26, a 24. I could tell you my lap times in a second once I hit the straightaway.
It's an 8-minute rack.
Yeah. It's Nurburg combined, so it's the North Loop and the South Loop. Yeah, I'll tell you my lap times in a second. So I had a 31, a 24, a 26, a 33. Oh, that was backward. The 33 was a spin. Then I had a 26. And then a 24, and then the 31 was another minor spin. I just kind of like lost the car and went sideways, and I had to like, I ended up like sideways on the track. And then the 927 was because I pitted. But yeah, we're doing okay. I do have the pace to catch this guy in front of me, Mark. Oh, he missed the thing. He missed the groove. That's unfortunate. Oh, we're catching another car, too. We also have a GT4 field on here somewhere. I don't really know what their lap times are, though, so I can't really say, like, where they are or how they're doing. think I'm making him nervous. He's like really overdriving the car now. I braked so that we didn't crash. Have a much better exit than me, damn it. I ended up over braking because he braked in front of me and then come on, give me the slipstream to actually get by him. I'm getting a little bit of a strip stream here, man. I'm having trouble talking today. Not enough. Oh, dude.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Still there. Clear.
Oh, I actually hit the barrier there. I got a 0x from touching the barrier. Alright, 13x. I don't want to give low-fat a ton. I was at 10 a second ago, and then I got 3 off tracks that last lap. It'd be nice if I could give him, you know, the race car with, like, not beat up. I didn't do any damage to the car, so I'll take it, but, you know, not ideal. Alright, we're up to 25th, 3 seconds to the guy ahead.
Nice.
I think we found our first back marker, but he may have crashed, so it might not be, yeah, we have 48 drivers in this class, and this guy's in 42nd, so it looks like, it's possible, ooh, that was a terrible turn. It's possible that, like, 6 cars have already quit out.
You have about 5
I believe the
laps
guy
of
that
fuel
wrecked
left.
me is gone. Like, I think I heard him, like, somebody else talk about getting wrecked, and then I saw his name disappear, and I was like, that sucks. Oh, some shade. That should help the tires a little bit. Cooler track. Oh, the track's actually cooling down. It's down to 29. It was at 32 earlier. I don't know what the in-game time is right now. Let's find out. It is 5:45 p.m. man. Super wide on that turn. When are you doing your thing today? The VR thing?
No, I don't have a thing. I was gonna.
You're just gonna go
probably
to it?
end up playing tonight. Yeah. No, I didn't. It's a $35 badge. I didn't
really?
get a ticket to it. Yeah.
Dang.
It's $30 if you ordered it before the convention, but it's apparently a lot of the people that I've got on my friends list that have gone. You actually get like a cool little pin for your avatar, and it's like really high quality, done up very well, super decaled and all sparkly and stuff. And so a lot of their avatars then have a pin on it. That's like their badge, or they have a lanyard with a badge around it. So you have like different ways to show. Most of them are saying that they kind of dropped the ball this year.
Oh no.
But that wouldn't have stopped me if I wanted to go. I still would have gone. I just didn't get the badge. I didn't think I was going to be home this weekend, and then everything kind of fell through last minute. And it is what it is.
Car stopped ahead. Slow car ahead. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Man, I was chasing down the car in front of me and this guy spun and then got in between us and, like... The thing is, I am fighting him for position, so, like, both these cars are, like, cars I'm capable of passing right now. Which is nice.
Car right. Clear on the right.
I think the car has... You going for coffee? I think this car has a lot of downforce, which is where I'm losing all my time.
Car right. Keep to the left.
Does that slow you down on this roadway?
Oh yeah.
Still there.
I seem to like not be able to pass anybody. Are we doing it, my guy?
Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
Alright. Guess he got me back. I didn't feel like crashing out, so... Doing good on fuel. Kind of a slow lap after waiting for him.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.7 seconds.
I mean, if this guy's fast, he's fast. He needs to go then. Guy in front made a mistake. I'm not super warm yet, but my back is sweating a little bit. We got the Porsche pack here. I had dirt on my left tire. Felt that. This Alberto dude actually might be fast. Seems like he's actually kind of pulling away from me, and I'm on like a PB, so...
So did he just like wipe out earlier? Because he was going real slow or something.
Yeah, he spawned or something. I don't know.
Jerry, can you wait till the straight, please?
Car right. Clear.
This guy in front of me is struggling.
Wait till the fucking straight, Jesus.
That was an awful turn.
What the fuck is wrong with you, man? Thank you. Appreciate it.
Oh. A little wide there. Wow, the fact that he kept that on the road is incredible.
Right side. Clear on the right.
I think this car just has too much downforce. I think that's the problem. Probably good for the rest of the track, but not good for this, like, you know, whatever. Ugh. Alright. How long have we been at it? An hour and a half? Jeez. Sure doesn't feel like it. Alright, fuel's looking good.
Thanks.
826, I need to go faster. Guy in front of me did an 824, but I got held up by the guy behind, so... Yeah, everyone now is running like 826s, so it's going to be really hard for me to start catching people that I haven't been able to catch yet. '26, 26, 28, 24. Like, unless I find some serious pace out of this track, I'm going to be kind of a sit and duck for a while. Oh no.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the cord.
Alright. That was a miraculous save.
That was close.
Yeah, I was that. Instead of even trying to keep it on the track, I just tried to cut the grass and like pump the brakes. The fact that I kept it out of the wall is a miracle. I hit the grass again up there. I'm trying to give myself the most open turn I can there, and I keep choking that turn really
You're
hard.
losing on the car in front. The gap is 4.1
Like
seconds.
once I hit the grass, like I hear the gravel, then my car just won't turn as well.
Yeah, my bad, dude. I'm pretty scared to pass you, I'm not gonna lie.
I have a 21 optimal. There we go. I'm starting to get faster in certain sectors. Oh boy, that was scary. Felt the car floating for a second. Super deep there. My brake marker's gone. The track was white.
Got damage on the left side. We got damage on the front end. We've got damage on the back end.
That sucks.
I missed it. What happened?
I lost the front of the car. Or, well, actually, I lost the rear. I got up over the end of that one has like a raised curb. And I got up on the curb and I hit the gas and I thought I nailed the turn and the car just spun. The problem is there's a bunch of damage to repair now. I still want to go the lap. I don't want to have an extra pit stop here. I don't know, man. I felt like this would be a lot more fun of a race, and it's really not turning out to be. I enjoyed, like, Sebring, and, yeah, car just does not want to turn. It's going to be a few seconds slow on this lap, and then I'll try to repair some damage, but... Oh, I finally see the GT4 field out here. Now I'm like upset and hot. Turn on this nice little fan Brick got me. Let's get a little air around here.
Car stop on the left.
What?
Go right.
Literally drove right into the track as I was coming around.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Thanks, guys.
Car's actually driving fine, even without the, even with the damage.
My teammate just told me I sounded passive aggressive. I didn't mean it like that. Genuinely, thanks for letting me through.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 6.6 seconds. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 3 seconds.
I just hope the repair time isn't too long, because I don't want to spend like a ton of time in the pits. If I spend like 30 seconds there, every stint I can probably get the car repaired as long as it comes back together decently. Yeah, I think I just lost some aero, that's all. Should be able to slap that back on and be fine. Car's driving okay. Top speed seems okay too. It might cost me about 5 seconds a lap here, but like that's just gonna have to deal. Going a little slower. Yeah, it was this turn right here. So I got up on this outside, and then I went up over the bump, and as I came back down onto the track, it just kind of like... Oh, that was a little scary. I just kind of lost the rear and bonked into the wall. So yeah, I'm running about 5 seconds slow. Should be able to complete one more lap on this and then go in and pit. And then if I need to spend like 1 minute in the pits repairing, I can do that.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 7 seconds. You have about 1 lap of fuel left. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 8.6 seconds.
Yeah, I'm losing because my car is broken.
Oh, lucky.
Nah, that's alright.
But you're pitting this lap anyway.
Yeah, I
right?
am. I gotta find out how much damage I have this lap. Yeah, when it comes to these like high-speed corners, I just have no grip because I have no arrow, probably. That hurts. I don't feel like I went off there. Yeah, just no arrow there, like I have to break it. It's a GT4! Is there only 5 of them left on the track? That's the first time I've seen one so far. Oh, this guy's busted as hell, too.
Car on your left. Clear. The leader just did a 22.181. Car stopped on the right. Go left.
That was a GT3 and a position at that. Alright, hitting this lap.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
Thank you, spotter.
Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
3 minutes? Oh my god. Yeah, still fueling up the car. See, I get free repair time here, so once the tires get finished, then, like, I've still got 7 gallons left to go in the car. I think I'm gonna get it down to, like, 2.5 minutes and see how it drives. I guess I could just sit through it. You know what, we'll take off at 2 minutes. And then I can do another minute on the next stint. Nah, I should just repair it all. Just repair it all and get back out there. I guess I check my phone really quick, see what's going on. Who else we got streaming?
I should go for that coffee.
Yeah, you should. Bro, no. The fan, I hear it in the microphone. Point it down a little farther. 3 hours in, how we feeling? Oh my god. Rough. I got wrecked on lap 1. Intentionally. Actually, it didn't damage the car at all. I got spun because I pissed a guy off, and he's a jackass. And then... I don't know. I think like 2 laps ago, I just kind of had a moment where I oversteered and bonked the front of the car into the wall. So unfortunately, I got 3 minutes of damage.
Repairs are nearly done.
Gonna try to repair it and see what we can salvage out of this, but that really set us back. I started off the race like kind of upset because essentially what happened was like on turn 4, the guy in front of me decided to defend so hard that he just dove into the car in front of him. Like, he was just like, I'm gonna, like, I went to the inside, and I had the inside.
All clear, punch it.
Get back to first gear. I had the inside, and he just, like, pushed me through and pushed into the guy in front of him, and I backed off so we didn't crash. And then, I don't know, like 4 or 5 turns later, I actually had a chance to pass him, and he just doored me, which spun himself, and then since everyone goes slow on lap 1, he just once he caught me, he just drove right into the back of me. I actually think he left the race on lap 2. I think he crashed into somebody else and then just left the race. And it's insane that somebody can do that in a 24-hour race. Like, iRacing doesn't take kindly to shit like that. So, I'm definitely going to have to save this replay and report that. They have this, like, little, like, highlighter tool, which you can highlight a clip of your session. So, like, once I get out of the car, I can spectate. And then I can go back to lap 1 and actually show him hitting me. And clip that, and then I can send it to iRacing for review. Like, it's a formal protest, but, like, him hitting me was deliberate. So I believe I'm in 32nd place right now. At least that's what my overlays look like they're telling me. It's a little messed up because everyone just went through the pits and it hasn't fully updated yet, but we'll see. I added the hand cam today. How do you like it? You can see my hands. Jazz hands. Tires on this car are still cold. Looks great. We got the other view too. This one's... I like this view personally, but some people say that it's too small, too hard to see the track. If you're watching on a computer screen, it's really not that bad. I gotta show you the best view though. Here's my, we're just gonna talk the chat view. I never actually got around to making an overlay for it. I was like, yeah, I'll throw the camera on there and I'll throw the chat on there and I'll make an overlay, and that was like 4 months ago, and +1 unique chatter. Mods don't count. So, I don't know. I'm kind of in like a bad spot right now. Like, qualified 30 seconds, made up a few spots on the first lap, got wrecked, ended up in 46th. Clawed my way all the way back to 25th, and then I spun it into the wall and got damaged. And the 3 minutes of repair time is actually what did me in a lot. So I might be able to claw a little bit of these spots back. I'm sure more people are going to have accidents, more people are going to spin. But like, oh, and I went really wide there. Can you unmod yourself? Is that a thing you can do?
I have no idea.
Yeah, right? But yeah, this track is just mentally taxing. I actually feel like I'm having a little bit more fun on this track than I did on Thruxton, but like overall, I'm just like not super happy with how this race turned out. I was just so upset on lap 1 that that guy intentionally wrecked me. It was on this turn too. We all slowed down here, and everyone was super crunched up, mind you, and the guy just didn't brake at all. Like, he had so much room to stop. Yeah, the other thing is like, if you look at my overlay, you can see that a lot of people around me, ooh, a little too fast there. People around me are lower rating than I am, so I'm at 2200 and I've got like a 1000 in front of me and a 1600 behind me. So, my teammate is like, I think he's like 1600 right now. So the way that it ranks you is it does a like sum of all of your teammates and then divided by the number of teammates to get an average, and then that's the race you get put in. So there's actually a really strong player in here. Okay, that was really scary. Who was out front. Yeah. At least the car's back to driving to normal. I'm just kind of having some small mistakes while I'm chatting. I'm in not locked in mode.
Unlocked mode.
Yeah, I'm in unlocked mode. Which are they call that turn in the groove, or ITG for short? By we, I mean just the dance gamers. So I went back from running like 5 seconds slower than my best lap to, I'm down a second, but these are small mistakes I made on this lap. But this is going to be a much better lap to have as like a lap time on the board consistently. This is YouTube. Say hi to YouTube. It's called YouTube because someone stands up there with a camera and records everyone crashing. It has a real name, but it's kind of been renamed unofficially. Oh, you're not distracting me. Like, first and foremost, I'm streaming and I'm here to entertain. I care very much about the time that people give to me. I'm a 34-year-old person with a full-time job that works well more than 40 hours a week most weeks. And I try to do like 2 level hobbies, and it's like time is limited on everyone's front. That was a little scary. Oh shit. Ah. Yo, what up? Hey, I messaged you on Twitch the other day. I saw you pop in right as I got my Ecstasis APC, and I actually think I missed your chat message entirely. Like, chat kind of popped off, so I was like watching everybody scroll. Yeah, we got the screen here, we got the full cam set up, and then we got the I don't want you to see what I'm doing. No hands. That's awesome. I'm really glad that you popped in like just for that 2 seconds. Or if you stayed longer, that's fine too. I'm having kind of a terrible race right now. I got deliberately wrecked on lap 1. I had a moment a couple laps ago where I put my nose into the wall and I took the front end off and I had 3 minutes of damage. So we're in 31st. Honestly, I qualified 32nd, so this isn't like the worst thing to ever happen to me. Yeah, I had a 12-minute lap time because I had 3 minutes in the pits there to repair my car. That was a really good turn. Look at that green. I guess you can't see the green number there. There's my delta to my best lap. It's on the steering, or it's on the dash too, but it's hard to see on the dash. It says like time diff in the bottom right corner. Yeah, I think I'm making Pilot sweat. We were talking, like, our matches, if we're still playing each other first, like, our match could go either way. It really comes down to a card draw and who's better at what song. Because he has a couple of, like, really high-level 24 scores, and I have a couple of really, like, I have 1 on Stars and 3 on Busted Out, and he has, like, an APC on Mothership, and he's, like, a big fan of, like, Accelerate and Bleep Bloop. And so, like, you know, like, it's just we're gonna have a draw, and then we'll see what happens. So, but yeah, today's gonna be a long day. I was just asking some people to come and chat with me, entertain a little. We're doing this as a 2-person team today. Me and Low Fat Gaming. It's a friend of mine out from California. He is sleeping right now. He works overnights, and he'll be taking over for me in about 4 hours. So at that point, I'm gonna go get coffee, get something to eat, and then probably just come back and hang out for a little while. And then I will drive again around dinner time. But we got a long day because the other people that I do endurance racing with were not available this weekend. Dude, I can't even see the lines. I use the lines. There's like a bunch of chalk on the road. You can kind of see it here. And I use those as brake markers. And the sun is so bright that the road just looks white. Like, I cannot see any markers here. Like, when do I press the brakes?
Can you get like, I don't know, sunglasses that have polarized lenses or something to help with that?
I don't know. I'm sure it's way worse if you're actually in a car and not playing a video game. I remember seeing like one of the NASCAR tracks has like it's like a sunset corner, and like they race it like into the night, and they had like the cars going through like those 5 laps where the sun was literally like heading into the turn. It was just blinding. They're like, yeah, it's a complete blind corner. Also, we raced the Sebring, right? Sebring actually has a turn called Sunset. It's the last turn on the track, and it's because it's a big straightaway and it sets directly with the sun. If you have to race it in the evening, it's awful. Just massive sun right in front of your eyeballs. But yeah, that and like every time I come, like, since this track is so long, every time I come around the track, the shade is starting to get into different spots, and I'm like unable to, like, it looks different. I'm like, this track, like every time I come around, it's like a different track. Alright, well, I don't think my best lap was particularly that good, so hopefully I can start making up some time here. I don't know why I've got such a slow lap going on. Ooh. Wheel pulled to the left there. I touched the grass. Objective gamers, touch grass. Objective sim racers, do not touch grass. There we go. That was a good set of turns. Skill set versus skill set. Yeah. I mean, it's just going to be a good match between Pilot. Luckily, he's a really nice guy, and I'd be really happy if he wins or if he loses against me. I don't really mind. There are a couple people in the dance game scene that I don't have respect for, and I just really hope I never have to play against them in a bracket. There's one individual I would actually consider just not playing. Like, if I had to meet him in a bracket, I would just concede the match. It's purely respect. Like, we're similar in skill level too. All right, where are we looking? We're up to 30th. That sounds good, right? We are 31 seconds out from the person in front of us. I'm going to start keeping an eye on that because we're getting to the point. We were a minute from these guys, so either I'm catching them like crazy or I'm not, but I need to start keeping tabs on if I'm going to catch them. Go for the pass. Little late on the gas coming out of there. So yeah, Bentley's doing okay. He's really sad. Britt said that he didn't wag his tail at all yesterday until I showed up.
Aww.
Yeah. He looked like he was really struggling. Oh, wow. How did I not get an off track? Thank you, iRacing gods. I was in the gravel. I was the Lance Stroll. I put it in the beach.
What?
He spun on the formation lap and then he just like drove through the gravel and beached the car. Like the complete dingus he is.
Car on your left. Clear.
Got held up a little bit by traffic, but that's okay. That's part of racing. I kind of caught him at like the worst time. Oh shit. Oh shit. Scraped the wall.
There's an incident behind.
I don't know what I was thinking. I literally just didn't hit the brake there. I just kind of let off the gas. Mental blocking. Alright. Definitely avoid entirely. Yeah, things have been pretty cool. You know, like, when I got into like the extended scene, the greater scene in 2018, and I like really made a push to get good at DDR. Like, I was really active on Facebook. I got my Twitter, and like every time I was like out of town, I like went and asked people. I was like, hey, I'm out of town. I want to stop by like round 1 here. Anyone want to come play? And I tried to like do my best to like build relationships. And so I have a lot of relationships in the community, especially with some of the bigger players. And like I want to like sit here and go like, this is the greatest community ever. And then like over like the last 2 years, like I just haven't felt that way. There's been so much bullshit, and I just don't know what to do about it. But wide. Yep. $8.29. Wow, that is pretty slow. These turns are so tight. So where did my 821 optimal come down when... I want to know how I have such a low optimal and I still haven't run better than a 26. Talk about sucking it up. That's what I'm doing today. Yeah, braked early there. I kind of salvaged it with a good run out, but not great. I think a lot of the older people in the dance game community, I can't even say that. I don't know. There's enough people in the dance game community that I value pretty heavily, so I'm happy to be a part of it. I know that Sound Voltex has been blowing up. I don't know if you play Sound Voltex. I know you play a ton of Waka at B-Hop. But Sound Voltex apparently just has a massive community right now, and like, I don't ever remember it being as big as it is. Alright, well, other than that 25 in there, which I should be getting closer to running. I had some pretty good laps earlier. I don't think my car has any damage. Like, my spotter didn't tell me that I still had damage after the repairs, but the car is a little slow right now. Big now, yeah? Yeah, I remember when the generators showed up. That was really cool. I actually thought it was one of the coolest things that they could have done with a game like that. I still have a Sound Voltex card in my wallet as like a card line card. There we go. Really good set of turns there. I just clawed back 7/10 of time on my best lap. See, like, if I can just run more consistent like that, we might be in a better shot. And here's a big time gain too. Good exit there. All right, we gotta put a good lap together here because I need to have, need to start pulling back some time on these guys in front of me. Yeah, it just seems like everyone I talk to right now is playing Sound Voltex, and I'm like, you know, I don't hate the game, but I just don't like it. I don't like it enough to go out to the arcade and play it every week. Besides, I kind of suck at that. In comparison to, like, I mean, I don't know, I'm really good at DDR, but in comparison to, like, 2DX, like, I can play 10s on 2DX, and, like, I play 13s in Voltex, and it's like, okay, well, Voltex goes to 20, and 2DX goes to 12. Definitely a different scenario. Alright, we're gonna turn the fan off for a bit. Doesn't nearly click as well with you either. My arm is like really chilled because I had the fan blowing on it for a while. Alright, we're getting into a rhythm now. We're doing good. Oh, should not have looked up. I looked up for 1 second and then I lost a half a second of my lap time. Actually, more. Alright, I'll get to the messages on the straight here.
Thanks for your patience, sir.
Yeah, tough to wrap your head around. Yeah, you don't have to brake much for that turn. Just a touch. Alright, well, we're gonna run. Maybe we might touch a 24 here. It is possible. I am teetering the line of a 24.99 right now. Which would be really nice because it looks like the groups in front of me are running 39, 27, 28, 28, 31. So if I can get into the 25 area, I can catch them 3-4 seconds a lap, which would be enough to try to claw some time back. Also, 28th is behind me, and I don't know how he's behind me, but I guess something must have happened there. That was unfortunate. I hit the brakes just a touch too late. Still a 25-1. Still better. Alright. Gotta put a lap together here. No mistakes. That little bump unsettled the car. There we go. That's the time game of my dreams. Well, that kind of sucked. I was up a half a second, and now I'm only up 0.2. At least I can see the road now. There, that was a send. Sent it through those S-curves. You know, now that most of the track is in the shade, the track is actually cooling. So when we started the race today, it was at 32 degrees Celsius. It is at 25 now. If you look at the bottom, the yellow box on my dash, that is my tire temps. Once it gets to about 190, your tires actually overheat a little bit. And so, once the track cools just a little bit, it might actually get a touch faster. On the inside too much. I hit the curb. Still running under the PB, so that's good. There we go. I guess my greens have been pretty good and my reds have been just like plus 0.03, plus 0.13, plus 0.06. Like, that's like nothing in terms of like time loss. You can't expect to run a completely identical lap down to the like 100th every single lap. Little slow on that one, but that's okay. Yeah, I can actually see the marks on the track now, which is really, really helping. I was running a little slow by by losing some of my braking markers. I lifted there because I touched the curb. That could have been a few extra hundredths here. I missed the braking point there too. Alright, this will be a solid 23, which is way faster than everyone ahead of me. So, I mean, that'll be 10 seconds faster than Matt. We're back in a rhythm. Man, I should have eaten breakfast this morning. I didn't really have anything to eat, nor did I want to, but like, it was 6:30 when I got up, and it is 11 already, and I am hungry. Oh yeah, I forgot, I kind of stubbed the ending on this too. I had braked too late and had a bad run out of there.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Put another lap like that together would be really nice. I got on the gas a little too early again. It's gonna be a while. Yeah, so it's only the two of us today. I I might have explained that to Rob. I have like 4 friends that play iRacing right now, and all of them were busy. So I just got one friend from California. He's currently sleeping because he works overnights. He got off at 4 a.m. this morning. And so I told him to get a good night of sleep, and then we're going to try to trade out some shifts through the afternoon. I mean, the idea is for us to both commit to about 12 hours of driving. Although I get a little bit more because I end up having to register the team at 6:30 in the morning, and there was a practice session, and the servers actually spun up about 30 minutes late. Everyone was like, is the race going to start? Like, we were all stuck in the practice session, like practice jail, basically. But, yeah, track got sunny and I couldn't see the lines. So, but yeah, everyone was stuck in the practice session when it should have started at 7. It didn't start until almost 7:30. So, yeah. And then the race had 20 minutes of practice, so like the official session. So once I got in, it's like 7:30. It was 20 minutes of practice, a 25-minute 2-lap qualify, which I thought was a little ridiculous, but I mean, they gotta do something, right? And finally ended with a like starting the race. So the race didn't start until like 8:30, and I was registered in racing at like 6:45. So yeah, it's gonna be a while before someone takes over. Ooh. Cut that curve a little much. So I am 2/10 from a 22. I'm pretty much on pace for that right now. It'd be nice to get some constant 23, 22s in here. I was actually going to be happy with like just 24s consistently right now. But we'll see where this takes us. I know I had like a flub on one of these turns here, so I should gain some time back. Yeah, right here. There's an extra 3/10 from my best lap. Sure, hold on. This is where I messed up last time. Let me wait to read your message. Alright, make sure you eat. Yeah, so as soon as I get a chance to get out of here, I am going to, I'm gonna go get Dunkin' coffee, and I'm gonna go probably get some Chipotle and have some lunch. Luckily, I have Britt home today. She is going to help me by providing like support because I am gonna be down here so long. So right now she's sleeping, which is fine, but like I told her like make sure she checks in with me and bring me some tea or something so I have something nice to drink now and then. There's like a black spot right in the center of the screen. It's dirt on my windshield. I could turn the windshield wiper on and take it off. I actually didn't have a button binded for that until very recently. I was like, I did the Thrux in 4 hours and it was chance of rain and it never did. It was like an 18% chance of rain and it didn't rain on us. And I'm like, I really should have a windshield wiper button bound. I mean, like, you saw my wheel, dude. There's like 100 buttons on it and I've got almost every single one of them used for something right now. The only one that I want to replace, so before I got my triple monitors, I had a button to look left and look right, which essentially shows me what my side screens are. But I don't need that anymore. So I replaced one of them, but like I still got one free button and it's look right because I don't need to use it anymore. Alright, well somehow we let our advantage kind of walk away from us, but I'll be really happy to run another 23. That's better than I've been able to run consistently in my practice times, so. Yeah, no brake marker for this turn. And I nailed it too. Oh, baby. I caught air there. So like my wheel here is only at about 40%. This wheel can put out, oh, I'm in the wrong gear. Yeah, and I lost half a second on this turn. Yeah, and I'm gonna lose the same amount of time basically. I missed the curve. Yeah, so my wheel can put out a lot of force, and I only have it at about 40% because like anything more and it's like too tiring. And like right now it's at like a good spot for me. I usually just try to shake my arms out a little bit when I get a chance. But when the car gets up in the air like that, like you hit the thing and it's like the car just goes up, then like the wheel just becomes like completely dead air. It's weightless, there's no resistance on it whatsoever. And it's like really scary, and you absolutely know that the wheels are just up. They are 10 feet off the ground. Alright, we gonna do it? We're gonna get it. We're gonna get the 22. It's gonna be a 22.9, but we're gonna get it done. 22.96.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
There we go.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 5.3 seconds.
So this guy's running 32s, so I'm definitely gonna pass him. A good exit. Nope, got on the gas too early. So if you understand anything about physics, if you get on the gas, you know, and you put power to the rear wheels, you lift the front end up. And when you do that, you lose all your front grip.
Hi.
Hi, Britt.
How's it going?
Not great.
Oh,
I'm having fun.
Oh, that's good. I mean, that's what's important.
Yeah, I got wrecked lap 1, but they didn't kill the car. They just spun me, so I went from 32nd all the way down to 46 out of 48. And then I had a moment where I hit the front end on the wall, and I had 3 minutes of repair. And so, unfortunately, that has come to bite me because I clawed my way back up to 25th, and now I'm like running down in 20th. Actually, 28th is better than where I was in like 30 something when I got out of the pits to repair.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
28 is better than 46.
Yeah, but I feel like I should be doing better than this.
Gotcha.
I'm furiously catching the guy in front of me. I'm beating him by 10 seconds a lap right now. I'm also getting into a really nice rhythm where I'm running consistent laps now.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, like the thing is like when we ran Daytona, right? Like I ran 8 hours of Daytona the year before, so I was just really practiced on that track. And like, like as much as I am on this track too, like I'm starting to get more consistent now. So like if we were to do this again next year, like I would just be so much better right out of the gate.
Yeah, that makes sense. I won't keep you long, but I just wanted to see if you were hungry.
I probably want to go get something when low fat gets on, which probably won't be for another like 3 hours. If
okay.
I don't think he was here for lap 1 in the accident. So
okay.
like I've been driving for 2 hours and 40 minutes already.
Oh, I see.
But he was here for qualifying.
Oh, okay, that's nice. Yeah, my sister will be over in a little bit. I was trying to clean up before she got here. So I was just seeing how you were doing.
If she wants to come downstairs and say hi, she can do that. I can kind of chat a
Okay.
little bit while you guys are here.
Okay, yeah, I'll let her know.
Or, like, you could put the stream on the TV or something and listen.
Yeah.
Whatever works.
Okay.
Alright.
Cool. All right. Well, I'll let you go.
Thanks.
Bye.
Bye, Brett.
Bye.
Cloudy, do you prefer this screen or the full one? Because I can switch it however you like. I think you're the only person watching right now. Yeah, I think the hand cam actually does a lot to this screen. I can't believe I didn't have it on earlier. I was like, well, I already have the full cam one. I was like, why do I need the hand cam? I'll just like put up the screen so it's like you're watching as if you're playing. I hope this guy lets me by without any real troubles. I had a bad entry into that. The wide view? Yeah, yeah. If you find your way out here, you're welcome to come over. I got SMX on the other side of the basement and then the racing sim here, and you want to give it a shot. A couple things I need to do is they make a handbrake for this thing. And I have it, and I gotta hook it up. And then, since I have a formula wheel, right, like, you're not supposed to take your hands off this wheel, I need a circular one, so I could play games like WEC or Dirt or something like that. You know, drift rally type games. The thing is, you can't really, like, throw this wheel because it's a rectangle, so it's, like, really hard to catch if you have to, like, take your hands off of it. Yeah, I think this guy just sucks at braking.
Left side.
Thank you.
Clear on the left.
So. I apologize for touching you. That was my fault. He blinked his lights at me. So yeah, so one of the things, like this game has like all the realism. So flashing your headlights is a thing that happens. Generally, it's so drivers can talk to each other in a sense. Like if I flash my headlights, it means like I'm gonna dive somebody or they're gonna dive me or something like that. And you can also do it out of like disgust, right? Like he was gonna let me by, and I was a little too impatient, and I did touch him in the back, and like we could both see that, and I felt it in the wheel. I'm sure he could feel it in his wheel too. So I got a little impatient there. Wide. I struggle with that turn so much. Oh my god, there's so much gravel on the track there. But yeah, I live about an hour south of B-Hop. That's where I got a house, so it would be kind of a drive. So I guess that puts us up into... Oh. Turned in too quickly. Puts us up in 27th? You know, the thing that amazes me is this game has a like full working rearview mirrors and everything. So I can see my side mirrors. I've got the backup camera, which you can probably see. It's on the right monitor at the bottom. I mean, it's kind of like a backup camera, but it's it's like the de facto standard, because like these cars generally don't have rearview mirrors, or it's easier to see that camera behind you. Oh yeah, are you really? Yeah, I mean, are you by Aurora? Wide. So we're east of Aurora. Just a touch too quick on the gas there. A little early on the brakes too. Not that far south. Yeah. Yeah, we're east of Aurora, so it's probably not that far from where you're at. You know, I'm surprised this guy behind me is actually kind of keeping up with me after running like 30s in lap times.
You have about 1 lap of
Either
fuel
he's
left.
mad at me for bumping him and I apologized, or he's just was really taking it easy and like decides that he wants to like run a little faster. Also, sections of the track where there's like a little bit of like, yeah, man, I couldn't see shit there. This track was so blinding. Where there's like the little like, I don't know, stone edges up over the, it's called the ribbon, right? So you got the ribbon, which is like the red and white markers, and then you got like the little, like it's like stone brick on top of it. So that's legitimate track to drive on. It does kind of unsettle the car with the curb, but like if you can get up over it to cut the corner a little bit, you can do it without an off track, which is nice.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 2.2 seconds.
Alright, we're on par for that 22 again. Where did I get an off track on? I definitely got one. I would know it was at 19. Well, you know, they're also like, it's like a ribbon if it's a ribbon, but if it's like a bump, it's called a sausage. I was in Pestely's chat when he was playing iRacing, and he like went over a sausage, and I said, you gotta stay off the sausage, and he's like, what's the sausage? And then like his whole chat was like, sausage, sausage, sausage. I'm like, oh no, what did I do?
Wait, you started that?
Yeah.
I swear I saw a clip of Pestely's chat just spamming sausage.
Yeah. Was he driving Laguna Seca?
I wouldn't know what the run was.
Yeah, it was probably me, because he asked me what the sausage was. He's like, what's the sausage? I'm like, it's those little bumps on the inside of the curbs. You had a bunch of non-iRacing players watching Pestily, and like, they're all like, oh, escape from Tarkov this, escape from Tarkov that. And I was like, sausage, and they were like, sausage? They're like, new streamer item. Yeah, technically these aren't sausages though. These are just the curbs. You'd have to go to a track that has like It's like a speed bump on the inside, if you will. It's like, usually it's red, and it's basically there to unsettle the car if you try to take too much of the curb. It'll be on like a much flatter, wider, real racetrack. Like, this is technically a public road, although it's revered as like one of the greatest racetracks. Hey, there we go, we got a GT4. So I guess I'll quickly touch on that. If you look at my relative, I'm only racing the people with the yellow numbers, and the people with the pink numbers are in a different class of car than I am. So this guy's in a slower car, I'm not racing him, and I'll pass him after this turn.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
And there's actually 5 classes of cars racing in this event, although our split only has 2. We just have GT3 and GT4. There's Porsche Cup racing in this, as well as BMW M2, and I think the last one is touring car. And in Top Split, like if you go watch like the iRacing broadcast that's on right now with Top Split with all the professional drivers and esports players, you'll see all 5 classes of cars running in that one. I know I'm definitely going to go check out the broadcast when I get a chance to get out of the car for a minute. Ooh. Jumped over the curb there. Ah, slipping wide. I think my tires are cooked. They're not too warm, but like, I think they're just worn. I don't know, I mean, these stints have been like a whole hour. After an hour, your tires get really, really slippery. So much gravel there, dude. I'm scared every time I go through that turn. There's just a shit ton of gravel on the track.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 7 seconds.
Okay, I'm gonna run out and pick up my coffee.
Alright.
Like an hour ago, I've just been sitting here.
You put it in a while ago? Did they just hold on to it? Or wait, is it McDonald's? Or?
Yeah, McDonald's doesn't even make it until you pull up.
Yeah, gotcha.
Alright, BRB.
See ya. So, you can't really see my fuel. I have an information box in the bottom right corner of my screen. It's right here. I gotta keep an eye on that because I've got the fuel alarm on the car. It's actually telling me that I'm about to run out of gas. My face is covering it. It's, there's like a whole bunch of things that I can change for there for information in the bottom, and I have all the buttons on the wheel set up to do that. So I can switch back and forth between the boxes, I can scroll the boxes, I can set settings on the car. Like, that's how I do all of my car shit, that's how I do my pit stop shit, that's how I do my racing shit. Like, it's everything in there, and
you're pulling away from the car
I just have to pay attention to the box because, like, right now it's telling me I have 0.8 gallons of fuel and 0.2 laps remaining.
Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
Alright, that 18 seconds should fall off. So, yeah, the numbers are probably not readable, but I'm fueling gas. The car takes 26.5 gallons. We're at 10 right now. And then you'll see the car lower in a second, and then that'll be the tires. So the tires are on, and now they're just trying to put the rest of the fuel in. And then, like, I'm going to get my optional repairs done, which is really, really nice. That was for me banging the wall. Yeah, dude, this wheel's a wheel.
Move it, move it.
And then this is my pit limiter, so I can't speed. It's another button that most cars have. And then as soon as I hit the green cone, then I can go fast. So it looks like we're in 24th. That's pretty cool. Ooh, cold tires. Ah, tire, please. I think I explained it earlier, but if not, I'll just say it again. The tire box at the bottom, the yellow box, those are my tire temps. You got the tire pressure in the middle and the temps on the outside. I need the tires to be above 160 for them to really grip well. And when they start, you start at 110 or something like that. So once they get to about 190, they start to lose grip. So like the optimal temperature is like between like 165 and 180. A little bit of a poor start, but that's okay. All right, where are we at? We have 37 seconds to the car in front of us. See if we can't give them a little bit of a run. Can't see the road, damn it. Now it's 38 seconds. We're struggling right here. Oh. All right. All right, 37 seconds to the car ahead of us. I keep an eye on that number because I want to try to start chopping it down.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 3.7 seconds.
You know, iRacing doesn't consider itself a game, it considers itself a simulation, and so all of their wording is like license and sim, and not, like, they never refer to it as a video game. And like, at its basis point, like, it's still a video game, right? But, like, they really try to make this as true to life as possible. So, right, what time is it? It is 7:32 in-game time right now. I had to scroll through my boxes to go find that. I can even ask my spotter for a weather report. Ooh. Got lucky, saved it. There's no rain today, but after the night and into tomorrow, it's possible. I think it was like a 20% chance of rain. So we might see some rain in this session. I'll give you another indicator too. All the lights on my dash, like the shift lights are pretty obvious, right? That's like when I shift. But if you look at those blue flashing lights, that means my rear tires are spinning. And then there are there's 4 vertical ones there. They're purple and they're yellow. The top 2 are purple, and that is my front brakes locking up, and the rear 2 are yellow, and that's my the rear's locking up. And like these are like real dashes. Like this is what like a race car driver, like this is a real car that people drive and race every single month on races like this. So like it's not like this is something special built into the game. Like this is exactly like real life. iRacing's fantastic. Like, as a game, it's super fun. As a simulator, it's probably as close to real life as possible, with caveats. Some people have issues with certain things. But, like... I'm definitely trying to get more people into racing. It's a little bit of investment. You do have to get a wheel. Honestly, I think the G29 for $200 is a decent wheel. It's the same ones that B-Hop have, but B-Hop's ones are so beat up. Like, every time I drive there, the gas pedals are broken and the wheel feels like it wants to fall off. And, like... But if you get, like, a new G29, one that's, like, not beat to hell, like, you just mount it to your desk and you put the pedals on the floor on some carpet, it does fine. And then when you really want to, like, take it to the next level, you get yourself a cockpit like I have. And I was racing on a 43-inch TV, and I was like, that was totally fine with me. But, like, I definitely had always planned on getting, like, a full triple screen setup. I just didn't know when I was going to be able to financially buy it. And I got it on Black Friday last year. Actually, all of my parts are in my bio at the bottom. I have a Google doc sheet with everything I have for this entire setup with part numbers and everything too. So if you're interested in seeing like exactly what the parts are, you can go ahead and open that up. Ah, I turned too early.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 8.5 seconds.
Yeah, expensive hobby, 200 for dedicated controller. I mean, I think 200 for a controller is light, right? Like, I got a DJ Dow back in like 2016, and it cost me like $450. And it has the Sanwa and Omrons in it, and it's 100 because that was what arcades got as stock. And then now every arcade is modded to be like either 50-60 or 25-25 or some dumb shit. And I'm like, man, why did I buy the 100s? Like, I just wanted it to match the arcade. Alright, so the guy behind us fell completely off the pace. The guy in front of us, well, it looks like he ran a 9:35. So I'm not really sure what happened there, but... Oh, he ran a 9:35 because he pitted. I ran a 9:31. Duh. Someone remind me of these things. I see somebody up there. You know, I really liked Project Diva. I know Stratford's always had kind of like sticking issues, so I stopped playing it after a while. You have a tuning controller? Holy shit. I'm starting to feel it in my pecs right now. Like, this controller's wearing on me. Like, right... Actually, I need to switch to that. Like, right here. Like, my arms are starting to get tired. I tried to read most of that in between that straight. We're on a really good lap. Alright, let me focus up and get past this GT4 really quick, because this is gonna, I'm gonna catch him right at the S's, and it's gonna be a big time loss. Well, I didn't actually lose a ton of time through there, even though it seemed like I should have. I don't want to dive him on this turn.
Car right. Clear.
I gave him the good old flash. So that was me telling me that I was going to pass him. So, like, you see that in your mirror, you don't turn in. I really like it when people do that to me. There are some people that I know that play this game that absolutely hate when anyone flashes them. And it's like, I get it if you're doing it as like a sign of disgust, but like it's for drivers to talk to each other, because they have no way to talk to each other while they're in cars. Alright, love Diva, I have a home setup, the full-sized arcade cab. Full-size controller, ah, okay. And then, yeah, already been a few hours. Do what I gotta do. Locked in. I was playing the other day, and this like new guy was in my chat. I got like 3 followers streaming iRacing on Thursday, and he's like, "I'll let you lock in," and he just like stopped talking. Ooh, that was close to eating it. I gotta be careful about getting on the grass, because once I put one tire in the grass, then you spin out. I'm still on a 23 pace for this lap, so that's really good. So, I don't know if you know about the red and green box at the bottom. Those are my inputs. So the red is my brake pressure, and the green is my gas pedal. So you can see when I lift the gas pedal and when I hit the brake. And so for a turn like this, I want to trail about 10%. 10-15%, it's called trail braking. By doing so, you kind of try to push the front tires into the ground, which helps the car turn better. So it's kind of also called like dragging the brake, but I just want to like drag it enough that I get a little extra grip out of the front tires, and then hammer it out. Yeah, sun got me there. I just couldn't tell where I needed to brake again. Man, I ran that 22 with like a half second deficit down that sector right there. Yeah, and as you can see, I can't go full throttle around that turn, because if I do, it'll push me too wide. It's the same effect with the gas pedal, like I said earlier. If you push on the gas, it lifts the front end up, and then you lose all your front traction. So this is interesting. On my overlays, it says 24th is 24 seconds up, but then 21st is a minute up. And I don't know if that means that a couple people crashed out and they're sitting in the pits right now. Might be time to start drinking some water. There we go, 23.5 against his 8:30. Yeah, I caught him 6.5 seconds there. Too wide. That turn is so long. It's like over 180 degrees and it's like it just like never ends. Because like it kind of like bows left as you go into the turn and then it continues to turn more than a full 180.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
It's kind of crazy. Like, I feel like I just got back in the car and the spotter's like, you're low on fuel. You know, back to like Daytona, you'd go 31, or was it 29 laps or 30 laps on fuel? So it's like, you know, when you get down to 5, you're like at the end of your stints, not like at the beginning of it. There we go, look at that time gain. I know you can see the green out there. I was actually thinking about adding a Delta bar overlay to my cam screen so you can see it a little easier. But we are up 2/10 on my best lap. How are we looking on the optimal? We are plus 45 on the optimal.
Yo, what I miss?
Not much. I'm chucking back 820, like low or mid 8, the low to mid 820s and maybe catching some people. The guy in front of me is running 830, so like I caught him 6 seconds last lap. I am running a lot more consistent laps now, which is like really nice. What up, Yoshi? Started around 6:30. I sure fucking did. Registration was 6:30 a.m. And then there was some complications on that. So you have a half hour to register before then. And sorry I can't get to your messages during the shitty parts of this track because I just need to focus. So registration 6:30. Race starts 7. The servers shit the bed, so the race session didn't start until 7:30. So we were a half hour, like everyone that's racing right now is a half hour delayed. And then on top of that, there was a 20-minute practice session in the official race. So I actually had like 20 more minutes to kill at 7:30. And then we had a 25-minute qualify, which I had to go through. And then the race started. So I've been in this seat for like, oh shit. There goes my awesome lap that I was absolutely killing. That's what happens when I talk. But you get the point. So, we're only going to run 2 of us today. So the full 24-hour race. Okay. Well, my really cool app just completely shit the bed. Yeah, Twitch chat strikes again. It was Yoshi in the Twitch chat with the keyboard. That's okay. I'm honestly happy if I can run close to, like, my best lap is a 22.9 right now. I was on par to maybe touch a 21, but it's not like I can't do it again. I still got another 8 hours of this race left, probably. Ooh, I hit the brake too hard there. Almost spun the car. Let's see, what is it in local time? Let's find out. It is 7:52 local time in the game, and we are going to be racing through the night as well. So once it gets to be dark time, it's going to be fun. This track is not like a traditional race course with a bunch of lights on it. You are literally just off in a mountainside somewhere. So you got a headlight, that's about all. Everybody turn on their headlamps and... I love how everyone's using my emoticons now. I made those like on a whim back when I hit like affiliate in like 2021. I was like, I need to have some emotes, and then I just like tried to replicate like the Step Maniacs like Judgment fonts, but I just did it in Paint like really easily. Yeah, it's 7:53 p.m. local time.
We expect these conditions to continue.
Looks like it's partly cloudy. 0% chance of precipitation through 9 o'clock. So, I'm not gonna be racing the whole time. Now that I see your message, we're doing a 24-hour team race. I'm racing with a guy from California. He's currently in bed because he works overnights. So in a couple hours when he gets up, he is going to drive for a couple hours, and I'm gonna go get some coffee and some lunch. And then I will drive again around dinner time tonight, and probably let him take back over around like 2 in the morning. I might actually be driving after dinner, it depends. Well, we salvaged a 24.5 after that absolute disaster of a lap. Hit the cone. I got the off track finally.
Slow down. You got a penalty? We're cutting the cord.
I was just trying to go as far as I could before I finally found one where it got mad at me. Need to slow down just a touch more so it gets, there we go. Yep. with the off-track off. Zero dance-related emotes. It, like, those are like, I was like, hey, I'm gonna do the content creation thing this year. I'm like, I need channel emotes and a stream starting screen and all this shit. I'm like, check out my chatting overlay. It looks great, don't you think? I did all the black myself. No, actually, I'll use this stream. So it's like, black bar is very retro. It's 2-bit. You know, I probably don't. The thing about VR is, A, I wear glasses, so it's like uncomfortable for me, and I need to get like the prescription inserts. And 2, VR screens don't actually have enough like depth right now, or resolution for them to be as good as it seems like they should be. Oh no, I'm wide here. Did not break enough. So yeah, it just doesn't seem like they have enough resolution to really get the job done at this time.
Which headset did you try this on?
I didn't.
Oh.
I just know that because nobody uses a VR headset that races like professionally.
Gotcha.
I'm sure we'll get to that point. I just wasn't willing to spend $1,800 on the best VR headset out there for it to be obsolete in like a year when I could have spent the same amount of money on these monitors and used them forever.
I think the like Pimax 8K has like 170-degree FOV with like tons of resolution pumped into that.
Yeah, Tony linked me one of those, and it was like $1,800, and I was like, bro, I'm gonna spend that much money on a monitor setup, and like the monitors are going to literally last me for till the end of time.
That's kind of the that's like not the current standard for gaming, right? Like I don't know anybody that has one of those, but it
all your
like
VR friends and none of them have one of those?
Yeah, you need a really beefy computer to even take advantage of that. Like most people that have VR setups are like already pushing their computer to the maximum with the games they're playing on it, and then you get something like that, and it's like there's no way my GPU would be able to render 8K.
Huh. Yeah, the potato. I actually, I'm pretty sure I mentioned this, but I built a new gaming computer this year, and I took my old gaming computer and I shoved it down here. And that's actually what I'm playing iRacing on. And the reason for it is when I first bought the cockpit and the wheel setup, I was like playing on a laptop using a TV running at 1080p. And I had 0 issues, and I was able to stream off that, and everything was fantastic. And I was like, this is great. And then I was like, you know, when I do the 3 monitor setup, I'm probably gonna need more HDMI outputs. So I was like, I better like think about getting a new computer. So I was like, well, I don't need like a supercomputer to run iRacing. I'll just build a new one for myself and throw my old one down here. And then I was playing that with the TV. And then that was super great because then I had like really high frame rate, and the TV I had was like a 43-inch TV, and although it had a little like bottom section that was a little weird, like the TV itself was great, and you know, all was well. And then I got the triple monitors and I started playing the game, and holy shit, I was getting like 60 FPS max, and if I tried to stream, the computer would like freak out and crash. I have a Twitch clip of it where like all the cars are just blinking in and out of the race, and I ended up inside somebody else and getting a 4X before the race started. It was really bad. Quest 3. My brother has the Quest 3. He's in the call. By the way, it's his birthday, so if you guys haven't said happy birthday to him, you probably should. He's probably in the Twitch chat too. I need to claw back a little time here. I know I'll get some on the straight at the end because my best lap had kind of a mistake there. I can't even pass this guy here.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Like, it would be nice if he could have just let me pass before the fast section and, like, feathered the throttle and, you know.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Guy cost me 2 off tracks in about 7 seconds. Like, I get it, it's my job to pass him, but... Like, he also, like, didn't give me any room to pass him when I went to pass him. Guy just, like, blocked the living daylights out of me. Like, I was trying to make up time on the car in front of me, and, like, I actually lost time on that guy this lap. I ran at 8:31. Yeah, I'm a little upset by that. It's not his fault by any means, it's just like... Oh, dude. I braked late. Actually, I didn't brake late, my brake pressure was really terrible. Because this guy in front of me is running pretty slow, and I'm pretty sure I can catch him, as long as I can get, like, another, like, couple, like, really consistent laps in here. Alright, I lost 3/10 on the first turn. Let's try to not lose any more on the rest of this, like, south loop here. I wonder if my tires are a little cooked right now from sliding so hard. No, 189. It's not terrible. Alright, we made some time back up. I need to read your big message. I just haven't had a chance to, like, really go through it. Alright, we're back on 822 pace. I like VR a lot, it definitely has a limitation. Ooh, the first gen something. Oh, the old Oculus. Yeah, I had one of those too. Want to get a new one? Yeah, I mean the Quest 3 seems to be the thing to get right now.
The car behind. The gap is 7.1 seconds.
There we go, good exit. Nope, bad exit. And I'm gonna hand this car over with so many incident points. We have 100 incident points for the race before we get a penalty. And if I keep racking them up like this, Low Fat's gonna be not too happy.
If I can clarify on that, there's a 3 and the 3S.
I don't know what the difference is.
Now the 3S is the new 2. It just has the previous lens type. I think they're called the.
Oh, is that the one that everyone liked or whatever?
Well, they just have the cheaper lenses. The Quest 3 is 500. The Quest 3S is 300. I tend to recommend the 3S to anybody looking to get one, unless you're a super VR enthusiast. I don't really think it's worth the extra $200, but if you really like the visual clarity on the pancake lenses that come with that, it's totally worth the $200 if you could afford it.
I see. See, like, that guy knew that I was gonna pass him, and he just, like, tapped the brakes, probably lost himself 2 tenths, and we got by each other, and we didn't sack a bunch of time. Like, the other guy didn't even have to do that. You generally just have to feather the throttle. You lose like 1 to 2 tenths tops to like let a car by, and then you continue on with your life. And that other dude fought me the whole way around the fucking track. The thing is, like, I wasn't even racing him. Slid wide. And the thing was, like, that was a really fast section of the track. Like, I lost so much time being behind a slower car there. Oh my god, alright, well. Too busy yelling into the microphone, braked late just because I wasn't paying attention. Tried to salvage the turn by slamming on the gas. Oh, the mental. It's getting to me. Track is cooling. We're down to 22 Celsius. Alright, the guy in front of me went to 29.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 3.5 seconds.
Yeah, who is this guy behind? And like, he ran at 8:20? Oh no. Yeah, he's gonna catch me. I might just have to let him through. I don't want to fight a guy that's gonna be like 3 seconds lap faster than me. It'll slow me down more if I don't let him through.
Is that the correct sentiment here? Passing encouraged because it's an endurance race?
What?
You don't want to like block drivers?
I don't want to fight with this guy. Just because he's just like I'm struggling right now to run like 824s, and if he's running 820, like he's just better than me. I'm gonna get held up by this guy, unfortunately, and that's nothing he did wrong. So I should be able to like sneak by on the right.
Left side, clear.
He gave me the turn by braking a little early there. See, that's like us working together, right? Passing encouraged, I mean, like, I feel like I should fight somebody if I feel like I can fight them, but if I'm gonna try to, like, take on a much stronger opponent in an endurance race like this, it's probably better that I don't try to cause an accident between us. I can just let him go and try to drive behind him. No, nothing of racing etiquette. So the way this works is I'm doing a multi-class race. If you look at, well, the overlay's at the top. All of the yellow numbers are people in my class. They're driving the same type of car I am. Those are the guys I'm racing. The pink ones, they're in a different car. Their car is significantly slower. Like roughly like 35 seconds a lap slower. And I don't race them. There's actually there's 3 other classes that could have been in this session, but I guess there just wasn't enough players in those cars, so that's why we only have GT3, GT4. But there's Porsche Cup car, and there's also Touring car, and there's BMW M2 CS Racing. So all 5 of those classes don't race each other, you only race yourselves. And it's called traffic. The slower car has a right to the track. So when I said that guy was blocking me, like, it wasn't his fault. He had a right to the track. Yeah, that guy came diving in on that. I don't know if his turn is better than mine or not, but, like, I still came out 1/10 behind my best. Ooh, slid wide. When I find a time, I'm gonna let him through. Like, if he gets up to my bumper, I'll just let him by. Tom, I want to let you by eventually. But I still want to run a good lap here. Or watching AFK do chores, cool. Thank you. But yeah, I can kind of work together with people for a better outcome. Yeah, he went really wide there.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
He hasn't really gotten close enough to be on my bumper for me to, like, feather the gas and let him by. So, like, I need to wait for him to actually get up to me before I can justify doing something like that. Ooh, I'm gonna go wide here. This is where I just kind of, like, let him go.
Car on your left. Clear.
So I slipped, and I cost myself a few tenths, and then I let him go, and now I'll try to drive behind him for a minute. We'll see how long I can keep up with him. But if he's a better driver than me, I can get a free slipstream from him, like a free draft, a free tow, and that will help me go faster. So that's why I want to let this guy through. He's also a little bit too fast. Like, I actually don't have the pace to keep up with him. So, like, it's going to be really, really hard. Yeah, his teammate just said, he PM'd me and said thanks. Yeah, he's starting to pull away now. I don't know, if he has like a slip or something, maybe I can kind of catch back to him, but... I think he slipped a little bit there. Yeah, I caught him quite a bit. Or I just had the best set of turns there. I caught up a whole second on my best, or a whole half second on my best lap.
I'm gonna hop out of voice for a minute.
All right. Sounds good. Yeah. So he's starting to get away from me now. He's a good player. We can still run down Fasal. Fasal's still running high 29s. Like, he's been running 28, 29 every lap. I've been keeping an eye on it. If that's the case, we take those. We'll go get them.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.8 seconds.
I'm still on pace to have a really good lap. I have a bad ending on this lap. So even with the pacemaker, that's not good. Yeah, so even with the pacemaker, I have a chance to make up about a 3/4 of a second, roughly. Kind of slipped a little bit in there, and that gave me the chance to like kind of really power it out. All right, we're making up some time. There we go. Making up more time, losing time, losing time. Making up time. Losing time. Definitely losing time. So right here, we're gonna make up a bunch of time. So that's really good. And some more time there. So as long as this lap kind of continues, we should be at a mid 23, which is awesome. Or better. Yeah, possibly better. And we have one more lap to pit. Oh man. Turn the fan on a little bit again. If the fan noise is coming through the microphone, let me know. I will shut it off, but I need to get some air on my back. Starting to sweat. Oh, he's pitting? That's interesting. I definitely have a whole nother lap before I need to pit. Okay, 23.5. Love to see the green. Kind of went away though.
Yeah, thanks for letting me by there. That was cool.
Alright, can we put it together one really, really good lap as we come into the pits? We're on a hot start, that's for sure. I am hungry. It is noon. Someone fucking feed me.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Damn. Kind of gave away most of my start there. No, son, no. Couldn't see the track again. Yeah, I think the tires are a little cooked right now. Seems to get this way around this particular point of the stint. Definitely did not say that. I don't think I said that. Someone feed me. I'm gonna get the biggest Chipotle bowl for lunch. You have no idea. Actually, everybody has every idea. It's the same thing. It's just a regular Chipotle bowl. Alrighty, there's the exit of my dreams. I really hope this doesn't end up being like my fastest lap of the race when I clip it. Slipped a little on exit there. Unfortunate. We're gonna swap to the optimal because I want to see. All right, now this plus 65 is my 819. Half a second off at 819. Damn. Kind of a bad exit out of there. I didn't feel like it was, but the timing says differently.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 9.9 seconds.
No, I got an off track. I wanted it to be a clean 819. Look at that time. We are 2 seconds and 2/10 ahead of my best lap so far. Although it won't count because I got an off track. And we have to pit.
Don't forget to pit for more fuel. The car in front is pitting. Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
No damage this time. Okay. Gotta take a drink of water. Haven't had to drink water yet. Alright, well, apparently I know I can run... I might be able to hit... I really, really wanted to hit a 19 today.
All clear. Punch it.
So what's nice now is I have a fresh set of tires. They're a little cold and they will be for about half the lap, but after that, it's game time.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 8.9 seconds.
Incident count might be a little high when I give it over to low fat. I really wanted to keep it like around 20. Looks like we're going to be closer to 30 when he gets on.
Gaining on the car in front. The gap is 2 seconds.
I think I can figure out that turn a little bit better. Yeah, I've got to be able to take that first turn better.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Thank you, I was not ready for that. Gaining on my best lap, I'm losing on my optimal. Alright, so the guy in front of us went 8:35. We're running 8:23 right now. That means that in 3-4 laps we might be pretty close to him. Let's find out how close we can get.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.7 seconds. pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 7.2 seconds.
Damn, my left front's at 200. The track is still cooling. It's running tough today.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 6.9 seconds.
New best lap.
New fastest lap for you.
Try to keep my optimal on for a minute.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Little bit of a slip there. Still lower in the optimal. I'm setting a handful of new best sectors here. There we go. Didn't touch the curbs. Really good. Still going down. Still going down.
Right side. Clear. You got a slow car on the right. Go left.
Man, that's a bummer. He spun. Cool, another best lap.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Damn. I got really greedy there. Ah. Yeah, this lap is cooked, unfortunately. Oh, that sun is bright. Bunch of back markers in front of me.
Car on your left. Clear.
Well, that was surprising. That dude just popped in out of nowhere. My hand is a little sweaty. Figured he's feathering to let me by, maybe?
Right side. Clear.
Ran a 23. I really do suck at that set of turns. That was a completely needless off track. That one pretty much too. I actually thought I hooked that turn up really well. Braked a little early there.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Alright. So it looks like the number 1 GT4 car is just starting. No, it's actually just coming out of the south loop. I have not seen that guy yet. I'm pretty sure I lapped 3rd in GT4.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. New fast flat for you. You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
It's alright.
You've got about 2 laps
At least
of
I didn't
fuel.
get an incident. You know, I'd really like it if Lofat got up for this next one, but I think I'm gonna have to go another hour. Almost lost it again. I guess I had a particularly terrible sector on my best lap in this area. I'm getting better at those turns. I still can't figure out that turn. I just don't get it. 113, one more lap hitting, and then we will have another hour of fuel probably. Man, I am 5 hours into this race. Sure, I drink some water. Whatever I did there, I apparently did it right.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
I did it. I mean, depending on how this last turn plays out, this literally could have been an 18. I'm 3.2 seconds ahead of my fastest lap. I'm 0.24 over my optimal, which is a 788.
The car in front is pitting. Don't forget to pit for more fuel. Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Yeah, I absolutely had the chance to run. I had the chance to run an 18.8. I'm pretty sure that that entire lap was optimals. I absolutely fucking killed it. Oh, quick drink of water. I'm starting to... Alright, we're about to roll.
Okay, go.
Take it a little easy. Got cold tires. Now I get a little heat into them.
Car right. Clear on the right.
I don't know if anyone's actually there. I am mentally drained right now. I've been at this for close to 6 hours. Actually, it's been a little longer than that. I'm looking for 1 mega lap here. I'm hoping this is my last stint before my teammate takes over. Well, I almost died. Yeah, it's been a long time.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 6.4 seconds.
Alright. Time to put together the lap. I'll go back to my optimal. Darn. Brakes too early for that too. Alright, this lap is cooked already. Like, actually cooked. Just gonna go look at my best lap and see if I can't improve on it. That is the key there. Oh, I'm slipping off the track every time, just once. Oh boy. I'm glad you're on. You got, I don't know, 45 minutes. My legs are starting to hurt. We're in 15th, but I'm gonna say not well. I'll tell you when you get in Discord. I suppose if you got the sound on, I could just talk. On lap 1, some dude was defending so hard that he risked, like, he ran into the guy in front of him trying to defend from me, and he sucked. And then I went to pass him, and I, like, legitimately got past. Oh no. Well, that was poor. I'm still trying to figure out that very first turn. So yeah, he defended so hard that he hit the guy in front of him to try to defend from me, and then, like, a few turns later, he, like, tried to just turn in on me and spun himself, and he was mad about that, but he didn't spin, like, completely. He just kind of, like, spun sideways. And then, I don't know, halfway through the lap, he deliberately spun me out. The guy just, like, never braked. So, and then I'm pretty sure that he crashed into somebody else and then just left the session.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
I'm gonna clip that and report him afterward. I might stop the stream while I go out to get something to eat, but yeah, I was so pissed. Other than that, I was clawing places back, and I've already cooked this lap, like a really terrible lap. I have more incident points than I want to give you. I have 35, which isn't terrible, but like, I'm getting off tracks, just like slipping here and there. I did wreck the car once, but not terribly. I just kind of tapped the nose, and I had a couple minutes of repair time, so I just decided to repair. I actually drove the rest of the stint, so I was like, okay, I was like 3-4 seconds slower because I had no front arrow, but yeah, not too bad. So I went from 32nd qualify up to, or down to 46th after the dude spun me out of 48. I think there was a couple back markers who just wanted to avoid any wrecks, and they were like 12 seconds behind the pack. And I had to wait for everybody to go by to like spin back around. And then I've been catching people. I've been putting in like low 20 laps like consistently. And if you would believe it, I actually think I was really close to running an 18. On my final in-lap for the last pit stop, I was only a half a second above my optimal, which is at 18.5 right now. And I had that on because I had to pit, and I just wanted to see like where the lap was gonna fall. But the best lap I've been able to put down so far is still a 22.5, so like I don't know what's wrong with me. I put it all together for, I'm pretty sure I dropped to my optimal from a 19.1 to like an 18.5 in that lap alone. Like I just put everything together. So I don't know, this lap is cooked already, like really cooked. I think I'm gonna just try to focus up for the next couple laps, and I really want to get a 19. It doesn't have to be now, I could do it later, but like I mean, I legitimately had an 18 in me. I pretty much had it. I just had to go into the pits. So you've got 4 laps, so you got plenty of time. Yeah, I really want to get out of the seat for a little while. 6 hours is pretty long. What I miss a lot. I've been here since 6:30. I'm 5.5 hours into the race. I registered at like 6:40. The session started at 7. Apparently the session, so I was in the practice session. The session the race session got delayed like 25 minutes due to the servers being choking really hard. So no one could get into the race for the first 25 minutes. And then we had a 20-minute practice, and then we had a 25-minute qualify. So I've been in this seat for probably close to 8 hours now. Lap 1, I had some jackass spin me out. I was really upset, and at this point I'm clawing my way back into some spots. We're up to... Looks like someone's coming out of the pits just now. How much longer do you have? Well, Low Fat just showed up, and he's gonna take over for me after he gets food, so a little bit. I have approximately 4 laps before he gets in the car. Went super deep on that turn. I don't know how long he wants to go for. I'm just gonna go get food and then I'm gonna come back and hang out with him, so we'll see what he wants to do. God damn. I had such a good south loop that, like, I was able to get my optimal way down there. I think the plan would be to let him drive for 6 maybe, and then I'll get back in for 6 and he can do the last 6, but it's kind of like, you know, play it by ear at this point. We didn't really make a schedule outside of just the general. He just got up because he works overnights, so like he was sleeping and I started us off, so it just kind of like that's where we're at right now. I didn't even realize I turned the windshield wiper on. I turned it on to clear off some dirt and then forgot to turn it off. Wee-oo, wee-oo, wee-oo. I had a small chunk of time earlier where I was running like pretty consistent, like 23s and 20. I wonder if the track is changing too much right now. Well, it's at 21 degrees, not terrible. So I seem to be getting slower for some reason. Oh man, my arms hurt. Oh, this is for position. Nice.
What's up, Torrens?
Hey. I've got a password. You woke up?
What were you saying?
It's alright, talk.
I was gonna say, I woke up super sick today.
Oh no. If you don't want to run it, don't feel bad. Like, if you're not feeling up to it, I won't hold you to it.
No, I'm feeling up to it. I just... it's like, just have like a bunch of stuff like in my lungs, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I've been feeling that way for the last 2 weeks.
Yeah. But I mean, I feel okay. Like, surprisingly, I feel pretty good, even though I only got like 6 hours of sleep.
Gotcha. I feel like I'm getting slower for some reason.
I mean, it does look like the track is kind of cooling down a bit. But you could also just, you know, be tired.
That could be it. This wonderful back marker is helping me pick this guy. Oh no, they're gonna go too wide into this sector. Holy shit.
Let's see how this turns out.
That was a...
Ooh.
Right side. Clear.
I'm just gonna pass him on the straight. I don't want to risk an accident right now.
Let's see, how do I join the session again?
You just gotta go find the Nurburg 24.
I found it. But it won't let me join it. It says...
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I can't believe that Ferrari like tried to pass him where he did. That's crazy that he like went off the road on the jump and still managed to not.
Yeah, that's pretty ballsy. I don't see how I could join the session. Like, when I click on it, it just says register, but it's like kind of grayed out. Because it says there's no scheduled races.
I don't know. I know I added you as a driver.
Let's see. Okay. Alright, I joined from friends list instead.
Cool.
11. Okay, why am I... Okay. Okay. That's always confusing.
Huh.
Just the way iRacing has, like, it's set up.
Oh yeah, the team races, yeah.
Made me a peanut butter honey sandwich. Hopefully the honey makes me feel better.
Oh dude, that sounds awesome. I'm gonna go get coffee, because I really need some. I might get Starbucks today. I usually only get Starbucks when I'm out, but like, this is like special occasion day.
Gotta treat yourself.
Yeah. Just drove 7 hours, and I'm gonna go get something to eat. I am hungry. I've been sitting here since like 6:45.
Jeez.
It's been an early morning, that's for sure. I'm deep. I'm gonna catch this Ferrari. So I guess I'm up to 14th now.
Not bad. And we're only like, we're not even halfway through the race, huh?
Nope.
It's not bad.
I just got an off track because the Ferrari like slipping everywhere.
left side. Stay on the right. Clear.
Thank you, Jasper. He like ducked off the line and then like let me shoot by, and it was like so sudden that I like literally didn't know it was coming.
I hate when that happens.
Right.
It's just like, what are you doing?
Yeah, well luckily I think he knows that I'm a little faster. I've been catching him over a few laps here. Alright, so that puts us to 13th. 12th is 10 seconds ahead of me. Yeah, I don't know what times you're gonna plan on running here, but if you can run like a low 20, you can definitely catch a few more people.
I'll try my best. I might need a few warm-up laps to do it.
Oh yeah, that's fine. You got plenty of time. Yeah, I wonder if the track's cooling off a little bit. The top runners are running 19s now.
I feel like it is. Ooh, they crashed behind.
What happened?
So there was an incident behind.
No. You're in as a driver, right?
I think so.
Can you, like, spot me?
I can spot you.
Okay, then yeah, probably. Oh, that was a terrible turn. You might have salvaged it. Yeah, because I believe I only have my spotting turned on with the password. And if you didn't put in the password, you should be able to spot me. I don't remember.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 2.6 seconds.
Oh, man.
So yeah, we're actually doing pretty good. 14th, I'm actually pretty happy with that.
That's not bad.
Considering
We
the
could probably
shit that
even
I
get
went
into...
through.
Yeah, we could probably even get into top 10.
Yeah, it's 11 seconds and 50 seconds to the guys in front of me.
Mm-hmm. So looks
I've
like
actually-
I'm gonna be doing some night racing.
Yeah, I've been about 11 seconds behind this, Mitchell? It's either Mitchell or Michelle, I can't really tell. For like a
think it's
while
Mitchell.
now. Yeah, it looks like
Yeah.
Mitchell.
I think everything's working. My goodness.
I got one more lap to make it happen. Also, I haven't had any problems with fuel. I mean, I've just been running full bore, and I come in with about a half a gallon every time. It's been really consistent, so I don't think you're gonna run out of fuel. You shouldn't save. You should just go for it.
Right. And even taking tires every time you fuel, right?
Yeah, because the fuel takes almost twice as long.
Okay. Yeah, something I noticed with the GT Sprint series. Apparently with that series, you're not allowed to put tires in until the fueling is done.
Really?
Yeah. So I was like, oh, you know, I'll take tires. I'm gonna take a full tank, and then I was like, why is this taking so long? And then the car didn't like jack up until after the fuel was done. I was like, oh geez, it's interesting.
Good to know.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 5.8 seconds.
Alright. Oh, I said I chipped my optimal down like twice. I went from a 508 to a 502 to 499, so... There we go. I finally had a first turn where I didn't lose 3/4 on it.
Nice.
This is the lap.
This is the lap.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Damn, that was such a slow turn. I just lost like 4/10 on that turn.
The tires are just a little bit worn.
No, I think I just didn't brake it very well. It is getting to be nighttime.
I was able to do a little bit of practice in the night, so I feel a bit more comfortable now.
Good.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 7.8 seconds.
I'm not losing on them. They were just at like 12 seconds.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 8.1 seconds.
Damn, I'm on an absolute flyer right now, and I'm gonna have to hit a back marker.
You know what? I'm gonna grab some tissues real quick, just 'cause in case I get a runny nose during the race.
Yeah, you got about 15 minutes, so...
Okay, I'll be back. Alright, I'm back.
No, I got an off track.
Damn.
Went a little too wide on the corner before YouTube. It's the GT4 here. I mean, alright.
Right
I'll
side.
sneak by you.
Clear.
Yeah, I was gonna hit traffic. I was 1 second behind, like one flat behind my optimal, which I dropped another 2 sectors.
Oh man.
It's 18.4 now.
Am I hopping in this lap or the next lap?
No, next lap.
Okay.
9 more minutes to go. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, even with this, I am running... Even with that guy slowing me down and getting the off track, which, I don't know, the off track was unfortunate, I'm 2.6 behind my optimal of 18.4, which is a 20 flat. No, it's a 21 flat. So that's still a second and a half better than any lap I've put up in this session yet. Now it's a 20.9 because I set another optimal drop. And now it's a 21.1.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
The 37X still isn't that bad. I think in like Sebring, by the time I got the car, I think we were already at like 100 something.
Really? I don't think you were that high.
So.
I'm pretty sure Sebring only went to 50, didn't it?
No.
It was Bathurst. Bathurst, we were fucked.
Yeah, I'm Bathurst too.
Yeah, 37. I mean, it's not terrible, but I'll just make sure I drive safer on my next stints as long as you don't go, like, above 80 or so. I cooked it. I cooked that turn so hard. Alright, yeah, I'm ready to get out the car. Stepped on the gas too early. What? How did... Oh my god. Yeah, please get me out of this car.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Don't worry, I'm here to save you. Oh. Turn my light. Flashbang.
Well, thank you.
Right side. Clear.
Dude. I just need to be out of this car.
Almost there.
I barely touched the curb. I got another off track.
Yeah, that shouldn't have been an off track.
Timing wise, it worked out exactly to 6 hours.
Yes.
Mind you, that was with like a couple minutes of repair time, but like...
You're losing on the car in front.
Like,
The
I
gap
could
is
probably
4.7 seconds.
figure that, like, if whenever, like, 6 hours from now on the dot, or where, how, I don't know, I don't really, you don't have to go a whole 6 hours if you don't want to. Like, I could switch off a couple times with you this afternoon. But I would like you to finish the race off through the morning.
I could do that.
Because that would just let me go to bed.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm getting a lot better at this track, and my next stint I'll be in good shape. I'm a little sad I'm not going to actually get to catch this Mitchell. It's 3 seconds out. I've been hunting him down for a while.
Yeah, you were gaining on him too.
Yeah, I sure am.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, can you believe I've only made 42 laps on this track?
Really?
Yeah.
That's insane.
That's 6 hours. I'm just like massaging the knees right now.
Yeah. Let me sure my wheel is all set up.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't know why, but lately, every like I want to say 1 out of 4 or like 1 out of 3 sessions that I join on iRacing, for some reason my wheel will just go to 11 Newton meters instead of the like 7 that I have it set at. And so I start the race and I'm like, oh my god, like why is the force feedback so strong?
Dang.
It's so weird.
Well, I've had no issues with my Fanatec stuff so far. Every now and then, and I think I know what does it, if you like, while the wheel's doing its calibration, sometimes if you like touch it before it's finished, like setting itself up, I feel like sometimes the wheel, like the buttons don't want to work on it, but all I do is turn it off and turn it on and it's fine.
Yeah.
So I feel like you have to just like, because every time I turn it on, the wheel does its like full spin calibration.
Yeah.
So I just like make sure I let it sit.
So what's interesting is this wheel doesn't do calibration when you like start it. It just like you turn it on, it just centers itself, and then it's on. Oh boy.
Ooh, didn't get it off track. Slipped a little bit.
Just a little slippy.
So according to my lap versus last, right? I'm actually negative on my last split. My last lap, which was a 13-1, or a 21-3, I mean.
21-3 is pretty good.
I think so.
You got a slow car on the right.
Oh no, what happened? Mitchell's crashing out.
It's weird, I didn't see a crash. He does have some back end damage though.
Oh, session last lap.
Oh.
Oh, okay. I'm still at. I'm like at 24.5. No, 25 flat. Wasn't a perfect lap.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1.6 seconds.
So yeah, I mean, I'm coming down the straight right now. I got 0.7 gallons.
Right.
So I'll probably pull in with like 0.6, and that'll be that.
Okay.
Don't forget to pit for more fuel.
So it's like, I mean, I'm running as hard as I can here.
Yeah. He's also pitting. He has damage though.
Pit box in.
Or is that
5,
Mitchell?
3,
Yeah, it is.
2,
Oh yeah. Yeah, he's got
1.
some back
Right
end damage.
So, I'll go ahead and get out.
Mm-hmm.
And can you get in?
We're
Yep.
done. Get
Awesome.
going.
And I got all my overlays up and everything, and looks like we're pretty good.
Awesome. I'm gonna go ahead and stop the stream for now. I don't want to let it sit here and run for hours while I'm not around. But I'm gonna go get lunch, and I'll be back.
All right. I'll be here.
Best of luck to you. It looks like we're in 12th place. If I look at the results. So we're in 12th. Delta purple, or Delta 6 is in front of us. And the Palacinta racing team is like on that far corner of the South Loop.
Gotcha.
And then 9th place is all the way. 9th place is all the way in the S curves in the North Loop. So that's where you're at. And then who's behind you?
What is this BMW doing?
Left side.
Full Force.
Clear on the left.
Full Force Gremlins is actually in the South Loop. So it looks like they're an entire track behind you. So you've got nothing to lose right now and anything to gain.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, is the car just like gone?
What was that?
Was the car blinking? Is that what happened?
Oh no, the BMW.
Yeah.
He was just driving like really slow, and I didn't know what he was trying to do. If he was trying to let me pass or not.
Yeah, he's a GT4, so it looks like he probably let you through.
Yeah.
So, I'm trying to understand like who these top teams are, because teams 1 and 2 are GITI by Sparrow, Team 1 and Team 21, and it's like they're the two leaders. And I also don't even see them on the track.
Weird.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I've never heard of them.
Yeah, so one's the leader's coming up to YouTube, and the other guy just came out of the first groove. So he's like, I don't know, probably like 40 seconds back. But he's being trailed by oh, they're a full lap up. Second place is about to lap third. He's only about 10 seconds behind third.
Oh wow.
So yeah, I don't know, these two teams. The people qualifying 16s today was some bullshit. I'll be real with you.
Yeah.
Like, I haven't seen anyone run under 20, like, except like the very first stint.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Some bullshit. Oh, alright, I'm gonna end my stream. I'll be back when I get